Welcome to more Digimerc playing the Digimon. How are we all doing tonight? It says Chapter 9 over there. You'll see it says Chapter 9. However, I think we're at the very end. Like, legit, there might be one scene left of Chapter 9. Honestly, I thought Chapter 9 was over when we hit the save here. And then it didn't end. So, we'll see. But I believe we're going to be doing Chapter 10 today. And if you're at all curious as to why there's two saves of the same exact save, well, something really weird happened when I saved last time and the save disappeared. So we made a backup. We made a backup. Anyway, I don't have anything fancy to talk about at the beginning of the stream, so I think we're just gonna jump right in. Do. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We start the game with a message. Oh, hey, we actually have, like, friend stuff here. Okay, so we start with Nokia. The rebels are steadily building rank, but they'll need more to combat hackers. Okay. Date. Traffic controller ain't here. Just some dude covering. What'd you do? I'm not exactly for it. I don't know when that was sent, but yeah, whatever. And Yukino, our mother, I sent some cookies you might like. It should take a few weeks to arrive. Really? Great. I wanted to know what's going to show up in this other. We are somewhere between 1/3 and 2/3 through the game, and we have yet to see an other. Somewhere. Honestly, I don't know how many chapters there are. I don't want to know. I feel like I said last time that I didn't even think we were halfway through the game yet. I might be feeling like we're halfway through now. Maybe even more so. I know that, like, the last chapter really sort of ramped things up a little bit. But we could be getting through it. So we'll see. We're gonna move on. Side missions. If we have to do side missions, Chapter 9 may actually have a bit left in it. I know I said not to worry about it, but how do you think Nokia's doing? Is she still looking for allies in Kowloon? Is that a cue that we're supposed to go there? Or are we supposed to do side missions? Right? We have two here. But it would be easy enough to go find Nokia in Kowloon because she would be in the first zone, right? I am approximately somewhere between 1 and 99% done. Amazing. Like the most accurate math we could have had right there. And you're 100% correct. Not Nokia, but someone with an exclamation. A rebel tamer. So this is one of Nokia's crew members, though. You're Kino's friend, right? I have a request for you. Oh, that's right, you're the Cyber Sleuth. I'll send the case info ahead to your office. Okay, but tell me about it while I'm here. Or don't. Okay. Time to leave. Very, very wonderful quest design. They could legitimately have just said, hey, a new request is coming for you, check it out. We didn't have to come in here and talk to that dude just to be told, go back to your office. That's just me. It is a red pin. Expanding the Nokia core. This is a 4-star difficulty. I think this is the highest difficulty we've seen. Want to help Aquino, but I am totally powerless. I need you to help instead of me. Okay. Guess we do it. Wow, this has a very low CSP obtained value. Okay, I was expecting some kind of pop-up or something, but no, I guess we just go back? You hate that in real life. I need to talk to you about something, but not now. You get the message. Hey, I have something very important to talk to you about. I'll message you later about it. And then you're like just stuck wondering, what is it? We're supposed to go to Galactica Park. Okay, we're double checking now so we don't have the same mistake of last time when we went all the way back to Shinjuku and we didn't need to. You know what actually really bothers me? Quite a bit. And this happens daily. And as much as I try to get people to do it differently, they don't. I hate for like work stuff, right? Someone will send a message over, you know, our chat, which is Microsoft Teams. So they'll send a message. They'll say, hey, or hello, or good morning, or something. And that's it. That's all they send. But we're not actually having like a conversation back and forth. The whole point of like messaging like this is that I can send you something, and then you can view it when you can view it, and then you can reply when you can reply. So it'll just sit there forever unless I go, hey, what's up? And then they'll send the thing. I hate that. I hate that so much. Just send me the thing. Sure, say hello, say good morning, comma, whatever it is you need to say. That one bothers me a lot, just because it's kind of a waste of time. Exactly, Bomber. Just say it, or tell me now, or just wait until later for the first thing, not the second thing. It kind of works for the second thing, though, too. Just say it. Okay. Okay. Now that we've officially accepted your mission, will you actually tell us what's going on? Oh, you came to see me? Thanks, dude. I'm a newbie in the Rebels. My name's Yasu. I'll get to the case details in just a sec, but first there's something I want to check. Basically, I just need to know, are you a member of the Rebels? What are you? What aren't you? What do you mean? That seems a bit vague. I don't know what we said, or did we just say this? Kino didn't mention you, but it seems like you want to join the Rebels. So please, keep watch over Aquino. That is your duty. You're the one who changed her, so it's the least you can do. If you let her get into danger, I will never forgive you. And well, I love her, so... love? What do you mean? I'm screwed. I love her, but I like her and I want to leap around too. What? Please don't make fun of me. I'm being serious. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There are rumors that some of the hackers who Aquino invited to join us have something against her. I'm powerless. If anything should happen, I want you to protect Aquino. Thanks. Aquino is on Kowloon level 1 now, where we are. Great. Go look for her. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this was bound to happen. Just going around, hey, will you join my group? Hey, will you join my group? And one of those people, or more, are gonna be like, haha, chump, we gotcha. Or, hey, you took out the demons. I was a member of the demons. All of that. Gonna do our due diligence. I didn't think she'd be in here, but we'll still look. Wait, this is like legitimately the first area, one of the first monsters you can find, and we didn't one-hit it? What? Oh, how does that happen? I was a little confused. Again, The hardest part of this game on hard mode was the beginning. Any single encounter could wipe us out. Ever since getting multiple Digimon, though, we haven't really had that problem. Okay. Huh? Is that okay? I'm asking you to do your best to watch over her secretly. If there's an emergency, that's a different story. Otherwise, just watch her from afar. That's what a real man does. Is it? Huh? What is it? You want to join the rebels? You'll join, right? You wouldn't have talked for so long about this if you weren't interested. Why should I join such a shady group? Do it for Eden, for the Digimon. Those problems will be there whether I join or not. And anyway, I'm the last person who could change things. I never got good grades in school, I don't have a girlfriend, I don't have a job. There's no way I'm gonna change anything. It doesn't matter. There will come a time when we and the Digimon need all the help we can get, even the little things you can do. Also, if you join the rebels, your grades will get better. What? You will get a girlfriend. You'll even find a job. Nokia has become a snake oil salesman. Really? I don't actually know. Everyone gets different results. But I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in you. It's been a while since I heard someone say that to me. You're being truthful with me. All right, it's a deal. I'll join the rebels. Really? Awesome, thanks. Awesome, that's amazing. Akito, you're have a great gift. No, you're have a gift for recruiting, you know? And then Yasu, coming to a cinema near you. Is this the worst translated body of text in the whole game? Because it might be. It might be. Actually, now that I think about it, you're actually really pretty. Is it okay for me to date the leader? Uh-oh, that might be a problem. That jerk is pushing his luck. How can he just make a pass at Akito so casually? Yeah, this whole section so far is really bad. It's not great. I'm gonna put a stop to this. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this guy. This is so weird too. Yeah, you know, I have a thought or a suspicion. What if the translation just gets worse and worse throughout the rest of the game? They spent they spent the most of their budget and time at the beginning, and then they ran out of time or ran out of money for translation towards the end, and so it's just gonna keep getting worse. We'll see. I have a feeling at least the main story stuff should be fairly decent. Ah! Let go of me! Sarah, let me at him! Let me at him! We were holding Yasu back. This is great! I'm gonna tell everybody about this. They have to know about how I met a hot girl. No, wait, don't. Hot girl, you say? Nokia, you did it! Yeah, apparently I'm a hot girl. No, not that! You successfully recruited it! Oh yeah, that's great. Are you seriously more happy about being called hot? But of course you did it! Haven't you gotten used to the fact that you're the leader now? Thanks, but we still need more members. Also? My ability to lead is not quite there yet either. Still can't face Yugo or Faye. They're too strong. I see. Maybe if we got stronger. Oh, no, I didn't mean you guys. I'm worried that I don't have what it takes. Not enough practice, maybe. Yeah, I mean, like, recruiting people to join a group is not the same thing as leading a group, and we haven't seen her do anything yet, right? So, coming soon. Not enough practice, maybe. Yeah, me neither, actually. All you need is a bit of motivation. Huh? Really? Motivation. Well, anyway, standing around here trying to figure this out won't do any good. Right, time to go recruit more hackers. Let's go. Oh! Wow, Akino's so brave, so tender. I'm falling for her. No, this dude's a creep, and I have a feeling we're gonna be fighting this dude. Just a guess. Ah! She's getting away! I've got to protect her! Looks like Nokia is going to Kowloon. We're in Kowloon! Looks like she's going to that place we're already in. But like, Kowloon where? The back of Kowloon? Or am I just supposed to go up to level 2? His hat was covering his eyes, he's a bad guy. I mean, that's one way you would know for sure, right? Anyone who hides their eyes, bad guy. Okay, I mean, these are all the standard people that we saw hours and hours and hours ago. I have a feeling we weren't supposed to go up. And in fact, maybe we were supposed to go up, but maybe we're supposed to go to like floor 4. Okay, hold on. We're checking Antilamon's stats after this, because I think Antilamon has 0 strength. I mean, granted, it's the wrong type and everything, but Antilamon doesn't seem to do much damage. I mean, attack is 113. They should be hitting harder, I would think. But they're not. Okay. Keep moving. Okay, there we go. That's all right. To be fair, we also picked the easier one. It's kind of weird to be running around again in these low-level zones. Makes me feel like we're in the wrong place. Oh, there she is. Hey, do you want to join the rebels to help protect the Digimon? Please? I understand your feelings towards Digimon, but I honestly doubt the rebels are going to change anything. That all depends on how hard we try. But the team has just be set up recently, right? It has just be that. You guys are no match for the Zaxxons. Whether we are or not, we still have to try. You have to try, but are you sure? Yes, because if we don't, no matter how much time goes by, the Digimon situation won't change. The unknown blocking hacker. Wow, 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 hold on there. You're that girl who's been going around asking hackers to join you, aren't you? Who are you? Oh, wait, stop. I don't want to get dragged into this. Oh, but wait. Hey, who are you? You let the guy I was trying to recruit get away. Ha ha! You don't know about me because you're an outsider. Huh, outsider? I am feared, loathed, despised, and shunned by the hacker community. Those aren't good things. Don't brag. I am a legendary hacker of infamy! Probably a loser. Legendary hacker of infamy? Don't legendary and infamy mean pretty much the same thing? No, Agumon, they kind of don't. I wonder, is that a translation thing as well? It kind of feels like it could be. Legendary implies fame, and infamy is negative fame, right? But, like, they're not really the same thing. Yeah, okay. Huh? Oh, I get it. You're the annoying comic relief character, right? Well, if you're looking for a moron position, I'm afraid I'm not hiring right now. We've got too many morons as it is. Huh? What did you say? Oh no, this is a bad situation. Say what? Oh, that's it. I'm gonna pound your face into dust. Oh, so you're gonna fight me then? You want a battle? You know what would be really cool is if it turns out we just watch her fight and she wins. Like, she's gotten stronger and we don't need to, like, protect her anymore. Because we've had to protect her the whole game so far. You think this might foreshadow something? Exactly. You get it, Gabumon. Well, if that's how you want, bring it on. See. Akino is in danger! Serlin! Huh? Serlin? Ah! Who the hell are you? Are you her backup? What? I don't have time for this. Let's finish this. Man, we did get involved. I was kind of... We did get involved, but I'm glad we did now. Holy cow. That's like a War Greymon Black. Yeah, a Black War Greymon, and we got Metal Garurumon Black as well. Yeah, these are no joke Digimon. No joke Digimon. But it looks like we only really care, like, Intilamon is not good here. Wrong type. I think we're gonna swap Noms out as well, because go all vaccine, right? Okay. Heaven's Gate. I don't know which one is like the scarier one, but we're gonna go for Black War Greymon just because of the element. Fire is good against Kabuterimon. You know. See. 0? What? Hold on here a second. Are we supposed to lose this fight? Is this a situation where we lose and then Nokia saves us? Like, she jumps in and like, look, I can take care of myself, and then she beats him up? Because that would be a little weird. Volcanapalm is not the right element type. But... actually, Heavy Strike is what we want to do here. Zero. I think we're gonna lose, but not because, like, again, it's a weird situation to be put in a position where you're supposed to lose. It's a really, really hard thing to do in, like, a tabletop RPG. Extremely hard, because that takes away player agency, and that's what this is feeling like. Like, legitimately, we're doing 0 damage. In fact, I'm gonna attack the other one just to see, do we do damage to it? You know? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Who is this guy? He's so strong. You just had a conversation about this with someone the other day. I mean, like, it can be done, and it can be done really well, but you have to, like, yeah, how various games use scripted losses. You have to do it correctly. And I don't know if I know what correctly means. I know it when I see it, how about that? But that doesn't mean much. If you're going to put me in a position that's like every other fight, and there's no telegraph beforehand that you can't win, it's really sucky to be put in that position where now I'm not doing damage. But it got us thinking, like, yeah, we're supposed to lose now, but that doesn't feel good. What is this? I thought he was all talk, but... yeah, you absolutely hate you have to win this fight, only to be forced to lose afterwards. Yeah. So like, if we want to talk about games that have a forced loss, okay, but actually feel good about it, there is, like, the very first one that's coming to my mind is Sekiro. If you ever played Sekiro, there's a fight very early on in the game. Is it the first fight? I don't remember. It may legitimately be the first fight, and it's like a boss fight, and he kills you in like 2 hits or something. However, the fight's actually winnable. It is actually winnable. You're supposed to lose. It's a scripted loss, but you can win, right? That's an amazing way to do it. If you win, you know, I think the cutscene is a little different, and you sort of essentially still lose. I mean, you get put in the same situation, right? Because the game has one path, basically, but, like, you feel good about beating the guy. Exactly, exactly, right? Technically possible to win. Yeah, like, it probably doesn't change the game any, but technically possible. Little extra dialogue, slightly different cutscene, something, yeah. You lose! We have to help Nokia! With all our strength! Agumon! Gabumon, what happened to your bodies? She's never digivolved them before, and they went directly to the war stage, which is ultimate. It went from rookie to ultimate. Okay. Yeah. And also, I mean, it wasn't lost on me, by the way, that he has the evil versions of her Digimon. These guys are Mega? Oh, they're Mega. Champion Mega. Okay. Sure. Hold on. It goes Champion, Ultimate, Mega. That's the order, right? Yes. Okay. Chrono Trigger has 3, you think, scripted losses, but are all possible and give endings, but aren't the real endings. That's actually cool too, right? You win, you get a game over by winning, sort of. Like, that's a neat thought, and it's like, oh yeah, so, this happens! It's not supposed to happen, go back and lose. I am War Greymon! I am Metal Garurumon! Our desire to help Nokia has made us digivolve! Digivolve? Come on, Nokia, let's do this! We will show you our power! Cerulean, please do your best! One more time! Your health and stats are back to full now! Okay. And now magically we can damage them. charge field. So anyways, we have a Garurumon black, right? So we could get our Garurumon to that metal version right there, if we so desired. Alright, I still think we take out the black War Greymon first, for the same reason, the element. Wow, 71 is all we did. Can we instantly kill them? Come on, Heaven's Gate, 10% chance. Block, probably not. Looks like it's a no-go. Just Electroshocker, I guess. Ow! Geo Greymon's taking a little bit of a beating here. So much so, I wonder if we should use a healing item on him right now. Angemon is also taking some damage. Angemon has an X heal ability, but that's just a single target heal. Whereas we could use an HP spray here. I think we use the HP spray from Greymon. Greymon didn't do a whole lot of damage anyways. Oh, so glad that didn't hit us. I'm so glad that didn't hit us. I still think this is probably the best move to use. However, it didn't. We can't proc the insta-kill. Still, 211 damage is great. Heaven's Gate's also a physical move, right? It's not technically magic. So, mental charge doesn't help on Angemon. Tank. That did nothing. Oof. 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 I'm just gonna hit. There's another list of stage titles that's like Child, Rookie, Adult, Champion, Perfect, Ultimate, Ultimate, Mega, and then Ultra, Mega Plus. Really? Okay. 64. Hey, that did some good damage. Oh, 9 HP. Kabuterimon lives. I could. So Kabuterimon does more damage than Geo Greymon, and Geo Greymon is going to get a turn before an enemy does. So we're going to cure on Geo Greymon's turn. We're going to hope that's the best play. Various forms can make the community a little confusing. Sometimes, yeah, not everyone uses the same list. That makes total sense, yeah. Hey, who just cured us a bit? Either way, we're gonna use another one. HP Capsule C doesn't feel like enough, so we are gonna use a B. But we no longer need the AoE cure. Thank you for not hitting our Digimon. Oh, just a normal attack? You didn't want to do another tornado? Oh, paralyzed! Perfect. You know, it's a little funny that this is a 4-star. It should be the hardest thing we've done so far. I don't feel like this is the hardest boss fight we've had yet. Like, clearly this boss fight's not easy. Doesn't feel like the hardest one so far, though, either. I wonder if there's, like, Geo War Greymon. Like, does this line go up to that as well, but, like, its own version? Kinda neat. Only 63. Terra Force! Honestly, that move looks scary, but it's nowhere near as powerful as the tornado move for some reason. Okay, we're gonna do a Wolf Napalm 2. You're kind of hoping that I end up going through the Geos line? Really? Because this whole time I've been talking about taking him back and going up through the normal line. But we could go up the Geo line as well. We could always make another Agumon, Greymon, whatever.
See.
Okay, so this is a physical. Let's try a magic attack on him. He's actually tankier, seems like. I don't feel like there is magic or physical. Either one feels like they're doing similar-ish damage. Shock is the right element to go against him, right? But this is low damage and a 70% chance to hit, but it might stun him. Let's give it a try. We missed. That 30% chance right there. You know what? Heaven's Gate is magic. I don't know why I thought it was physical.
See.
I know why. The previous form, Angemon, his main move was physical. Heaven's Knuckle. Yeah, the War Greymon definitely did a lot more damage, and the Metal Garurumon is more tanky. This guy should just give up, right? It's like clear he's gonna lose. It's also 5-on-2, now 5-on-1, so kind of not fair. Kinda not fair. Missed again. Okay, I'm done with that. 30% chance. Great tornado, finally. Look at that, 863. Oh, man. Need that more often. We got both their medals. I'm sure we can go sell those for like 400 yen. Probably not. They're probably worth like 40. Everybody leveled. Bullying the strong. Yeah. Yeah, that's just what we do around here. I guess I'm not such a legendary, infamous hacker after all. Darn. I was waiting for Noki to say, wait, join us. We did it. And thank you too, Saralyn. But why are you here, I mean? Ah, I see. You were worried about me? Well, sorry about that. Akito, that was amazing! Agumon and Gabumon got so strong! Asu, did you ask Saralyn to... Yes, I did. To be honest, I'm sorry. I know it's a bit much, but I was worried. Also, you don't need to call me Yasu. Just Yas is fine. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Yasu. Oh, no, that's not it. It's, never mind. From now on, we all do our best as members of the Rebels, okay? What? What's wrong? Woohoo! Alright. See you later. Reap. That guy had a red liquid coming from his nose. What was that about? That was about a stupid trope. That's evidence of a direct hit to the love center of his brain by my pheromones. One way to put it. So you evolved too, Nokia? And that's your special move? Awesome! Girls are like Digimon, we're always evolving. Anyway, Agumon and Gabumon, you guys really turned into impressive looking Digimon. It's all thanks to you. We Digimon can only become really strong when we have a close relationship with our master. I will get as strong as I can to protect you. Or Greymon, Metal Garurumon, thank you both. You are the best Digimon I could have asked for. I'm interested. Are they gonna stay? Or are they gonna revert? Because like, in the anime, right, in the show, they revert. The power upgrade is temporary. Unless they achieve it on their own, then it can be permanent. Right, let's get pumped up. Rebels, time to go kick some butt. And how was Miss Nokia Shiramine? Well, she's not the kind of girl to give up easily. Anyway, that's interesting about Agumon and Gabumon digivolving. I assume this will make the Rebels' activities even more intense than before. Attention will now be paid to activities of hers that were previously ignored. Maybe she will be able to change minds after all. Huh? You don't know? Any great historical figure who changes the world is inevitably not appreciated in their own time. Say there is a thin line between foolishness and genius. Perhaps they are right. Well, this case was a success. Thanks for your effort you put in. Yeah, lots and lots of effort put in there. These more quizzes. An attribute question. Which attribute do wind Digimon damage most? They damage Earth. It goes Earth, Electric, Wind, back to Earth. What first aid treatment is good for a lightly burned fingertip? Cold water. Real quick. Anything new here? Okay. So that's done. Guess we just have to do a side mission now. Oh, no, we have to complete this and then maybe see if something new pops up. You kids and your Digimon are all growing so fast, more than you realize. It's really a lovely sight to see unfold right in front of me. Yugo. I need to discuss Nokia of the Rebels. Can you come to Eden? I understand. I will send a formal request to your office concerning this matter. Hey, this is the way to do it. New case. I have some concerns about Nokia. There's something I need to ask you. Memory up reward. Yes, we need that. I don't know what La Micelle is, though. Sounds French. this one also 4-star? I also realize, I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Where are we going? The Zaxxon Forum. Makes sense. Makes sense. He is the leader of Zaxxon and all. Always take a peek around and see if there's anything new or different here. We don't come here that often. Thank you for coming. How is the Cyber Sleuth business going for you? I see. We just stare at each other. Sorry. That was what I sent the request about. Okay, I'll get straight to the point. I want you to put an end to Nokia's activities with the rebels. Why? Do you understand? Her existence is nothing but an annoyance to me. I want to unite all the hackers once more under my leadership and restore order to Eden. It would be better to cooperate? Of course you'd say that. This world, this Eden, do you like it? I see. I love Eden. How about we go for a short walk? Want to feel more at one with Eden. Right, let's go to the Eden community area. Okay. Sure. We can do that. There. How about we talk on that bench? Wait, he's following us around. Is he technically a guest? If I were to say, leave this zone without doing the main mission, and run to Kowloon, would he actually be fighting with me as a guest? Because that would be neat and interesting. I'm not gonna test it. Sounds like a waste of time. In fact, I bet you we would go to leave and it would say, hey, you can't leave. Hey, this girl's not normally here. I really love Eden. My best friend moved away, so I couldn't see her, but here in Eden, I can play with her right away. Oh, okay. I bet you if I talk to a couple other people, they may say similar-ish things. He's basically going to try and convince us that if we let Nokia do her thing, that Eden as we know it is going to go away. Just as I thought. It is indeed a good place. Do you know why Eden was created? Eden was created to set the mind free. Now, that actually ties a little bit into what we were talking about in the last one, where it seemed potentially like people who enter Eden, their consciousness is actually completely disconnected from their body. And if their body becomes disconnected from the Eden interface, then you can't go back. I mean, I don't think that's exactly what he's going to say here. But maybe? This world is the pursuit of a dream to free the self from the shackles of the earthly body. No, maybe he is going to go into that. Eden is a truly unique place where people are freed from the obligations of their everyday lives, where they can express their true selves. The developers of Eden worked themselves to the bone trying to achieve such an ideal world. The developers passed their enthusiasm onto the users, and Eden became a haven for the virtuous as they gathered here. But what has become of Eden now? The hackers are on a rampage, oppressing the weak with their evil will. Such are the reports flooding in. This world is in turmoil. Eden, as it is now, is not how it was supposed to be. Not at all. I understand them. The developers who poured their hearts and souls into the great ideal that Eden represents. So, for that reason, I want to protect Eden. More than that, it is my duty to do so. I will preserve their legacy. Okay, but what we know of Yugo so far is he is the leader of the Zaxxon group. But the Zaxxon group is a very loose connection of a whole bunch of different hackers, and a lot of them seem to not be good people. It might not be more than half, it might be a small fraction, but we've definitely met not very good Zaxxon members. To add on to that, he has a very loose control of the group, and like one of the big names of his group left and made a completely separate group that was very evil, right? The demons. And he didn't really do much about it. I mean, technically he did show up as we were beating him, but I don't know that he was actually going to do anything about it. He seems to be like, I want to protect and save this world, but I'm going to do it so very passively. So very passively. Nokia is a good kid. She genuinely loves Eden and Digimon from the bottom of her heart. The hackers, well, tamers, really, who follow her, they're the same as her. So I don't want to get them mixed up in any of this. Myself and those self-centered, egotistical hackers are the only ones who should be at risk. You are the only one who can stop her. Please, I need you to convince her. Let me think on it. Just the answer I'd expect from you. You get my point, but you can't abandon Nokia, is that it? You're very kind. You always were, even back then. Bum. Massive plot hint going on here. Right, something clearly happened to us when we were younger, and I think Nokia was there, right? And I think Arata was there. Ugo was there. But for some reason, we don't have any memory of the past events, except maybe Yugo does? Huh? That time you sneaked into the head office of Kamashiro. Even then, you were always running around concerned for everyone else. Did we do that when we were younger, or is he talking about that time back then, yesterday? That time back then, earlier today? I'm not quite sure. And I don't think we're gonna get an answer. Not really. The weakest rebel tamer. Saralyn, isn't it? I tried to contact Nokia, but it seems she was caught up inviting someone to join us, so I didn't get through to her. She said I should contact you if I was ever in trouble. I'm in a bit of trouble here. I'm in Kowloon. Please come and help me. Whoa, whoa, no, stop, wah! In Kowloon, where? It seems like an emergency. Aren't you gonna go help him? I'll come too. Hey, he's actually gonna be like in our group for a little bit. Also, we're going to Kowloon. Kowloon where? There's so many different locations in Kowloon. Okay, hold on. Earth, yeah, correct. Running it under cold water, correct. Wow, just amazing. We're just the best. Level 1. Level 4. Level 5. Kowloon where? Kowloon everywhere. Yeah, come meet me in St. Louis. I'll be waiting. Hey, you know that place called The Earth? Yeah, I'll be there. Come find me. Okay, so Area 1, where he might be, is a bust. Okay, so let's use some context clues, though. He's the weakest tamer, so he should be on floor 1, right? The weakest guy should be on the weakest floor. Oh, also, we're gonna swap our members around just a little bit, because we don't need all the vaccine types out anymore. In fact, we'll have a Sistermon in for a little bit. See how that goes? Yeah. Hey, Pog, how's the Digimoning going? Going pretty good. The last stream got a little dark. Can't wait to see where things are going from there. Look at you goes Digimon. It's so big. Okay. We're not gonna get any XP on this floor. We're on Kowloon level 1. Machine Dramon. Yeah. I mean, we have no idea that the guy's really here or not. But let's take our guesses. Do we think he's under attack by a rival gang? Do we think the weakest tamer is actually engaged with an eater? That's kind of where my mind's going. There's an eater. I was about to use her AoE move, but that just doesn't make any sense. That's embarrassing! Just whiffed like that? Wow. Okay. Astro, my mind is an enigma. He's not here! I don't know. It's weird. Like I'll remember some things like very well, and then other things will be like, oh yeah, that happened. I vaguely remember it, but I don't remember the names of things or anything like that. Clearly, one of those times is now. So glad he buffed our attack. I think, yeah, okay, so I vaguely remember, like now that we've talked about it, right? But I definitely didn't just remember. But yes, one of the Dark Masters was Machine Dramon from the first anime. It's very funny though that like in my mind the first arc, if you will, with Devimon is very clear in my mind. The second arc with Etramon, that's how you say his name, I can't remember. Very much solidified in my mind. And then the whole like last arc is not as clear for some reason, and I don't know why. Machine Dramon, Puppetmon. I very much remember Puppetmon. Metal Sea Dramon, which I also remember, and then Typhon. Edamon and Miota Spawn, yeah. Okay. I guess we go run around floor 2 and hope we find the guy? And then go to floor 3 when we don't find him on 2? Like, we talked to the dude on the phone, if you will, right? We 100% should know where he is. He should have said, I'm in Kowloon on floor 3. I'm on Kowloon. Here are my coordinates. It's just kind of annoying. If we would actually get XP off of these fights, it wouldn't be so bad. But here we go. Floor 2 search. Hey, maybe this is the guy telling us where he is. We knew it wasn't gonna. I doubt he's on this floor. He's gonna be on floor 4. The weakest guy is gonna be on floor 4. Wasn't that overkill? Shouldn't he have targeted the other one? By the way, Crescimon is still super cool. I'm quite enjoying our team. But, like I said, Kabuterimon, I think isn't going to be in our team for very much longer. We're going to find someone to swap. Alright, this is the dead end. We're going to go check it first. And then the Geogreymmon's got to change, but we're gonna keep taking him up further. Nothing there. Don't know if you saw it. I kind of saw it. It felt like I was getting a tiny bit of frame drop over there, which is weird. I don't believe I've seen that in this game yet. To be fair, we are playing on Switch, and that is a thing that may happen. With Kabuterimon, the Kuwagamon line is better. Yeah, probably. I don't have anything like against Kuwagamon, but I don't know that I'm gonna go with that one either. I'm kind of feeling like changing it up quite a bit. I did go Kabuterimon because I really liked Pentomon in the show. That's why we have him right now. Yeah, we'll do this one. I think we're gonna kill it, yeah. Yeah. $28 damage. How did we survive that? Oh, there's probably an ability I could use to get less encounters. Let's do that. Let's totally do that. We don't need to be fighting any of these guys. Although we might not have I feel like it was you needed to have like 4 or something ultimate. I don't remember what the requirements were. We'll find out. Can we hide? Reduce encounter, we can. It's only level 1. Is there a higher level? I don't know. We can't do the function call because I'm pretty sure function call requires you to have a null type. He's definitely not here. We're gonna get to that next room and we have to go up the floor. I don't remember seeing Lalamon here before. Interesting. Do we get different encounters because we have the function on? So like only encounters we're gonna get are gonna be unique ones because they have the ability to spot us or something? I still feel like there's a little bit of frame drop in this zone. Hey, look, he's not here. Oh, our thing wore off. Do I have to use it per zone? You think that one was a 1% encounter rate? That would make sense, because again, we had not seen it before. These guys, on the other hand, I think we saw quite a bit. Again, go for the other one. You're gonna use like a crazy overpowered move, attack the one that's full life. Anyway. We continue our march back to the elevator. Lalamon, I believe is what it was called. It was not a interesting fight or anything. We killed it in like one hit, but we just saw it back there, and I didn't recall seeing it before. Granted, we did have percentages on it. I think we're up to 60% on it, so it looks like we have seen it somewhere. And maybe it was in there. I just don't recall seeing it there before. What are you cooking, Bomber? I had leftovers. I do wonder if we should just see, can we get to level 5? Are we supposed to be at level 5 now? So, with that in mind, hold on. This is floor 3. We have not examined floor 3. Let's just keep going up real quick. Go away. Okay, no. So we're not supposed to go to floor 5. So we could run through floor 3. We did just see Nokia on floor 1, and then we saw her again on floor 2. So it is possible that the next thing we have to do is on floor 3, right? It could make sense. But it could also be on floor 4. I don't know. Let's start with 3. We'll do a quick run through 3. If we skipped 3 and it turned out we had to go to 3, we'd be kicking ourselves. So if it turns out it's on 4, well then we're like, yeah, but we just went through the order and we won't be kicking ourselves. So it's all about making sure we can live with ourselves. It was supposed to be spaghetti cassiatore. I don't know how to say that. We don't have spaghetti sauce, so Chick-fil-A sauce? Zoom out a bit. Just make sure if there's somewhere we can see them. So, I've only been to Chick-fil-A 3 times, I think, ever. And I will say I am not super impressed with it. I don't really have a desire to go back. I didn't think it was terrible, but I didn't think it was great either. I'm not super into fast food. Cacciatore. Okay. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I don't even know what Chick-fil-A sauce tastes like. Chick-fil-A's huge there. Your wife loves the sauce, but you don't eat the fast food often. Yeah, I don't even know, like... I don't even know what, like, the sauce tastes like enough to be like, oh yeah, that would be really weird in some kind of pasta. Or no, actually, it could work. It's fine, but one of the most overrated places. Kind of like In-N-Out. I have never had an In-N-Out, and I'd like to try an In-N-Out because, as you say, Astro, it seems to be rated quite highly. Maybe overly rated. But I'd like to try it one day. I've never even seen an In-N-Out. Are they in this zone? Probably not, but we're gonna look. We went the wrong way first. Trying to look up there. You think In-N-Out is like the worst generic burger place short of McDonald's? That's pretty bad. I actually greatly dislike McDonald's. It's pretty bad then. Yeah, I mean, like, legitimately, it's not even that I'm like, oh, McDonald's, I like other places better. I really don't actually like McDonald's. What I will say, though, is I think McDonald's is fine for breakfast. But I, like, super rarely do that. In fact, I would imagine I can count on one hand how many times I've been to McDonald's in the past 5 years. It might not even be one per year. Bummer, you went to In-N-Out when you flew to LA, and very disappointed. I will say though, right? I have heard. Actually, no, this makes no sense. Don't do that. That they treat like their employees very well. However, I hear that they get paid pretty decent. They have okay benefits and all that stuff. I don't know if that's true. I've heard it. Your In-N-Out always has like a super long 30-car line. Oof. Oof. McDonald's breakfast and chicken nuggets are fine. Their chicken is acceptable. Their burgers are so bad now. I mean, were they always bad though? That's a question I guess I have to ask. I will say, as a child, I really liked going to McDonald's and getting the chicken nuggets, but I feel like the big draw for McDonald's was the toy and a play place, right? That was the draw. And it was like so much fun to go to different McDonald's because they had different play places. And in the town I was in, we had a Burger King, and the Burger King did not have a play place. But I will tell you, even as a child, I liked Burger King more than McDonald's. I still actually like Burger King today. I don't think it's amazing, but I'll eat it. However, there was a different town, like 30 minutes away, that had a Burger King. It was a new Burger King, and they put in a really big play place. It was essentially 2 floors, right? Because it was very tall, and you could climb up this big thing. It had a gigantic slide. It was the best. The best! And, of course, you know, all of those play places are gone now because they're quote-unquote not safe. I mean, not gonna say they're the safest thing, but we all lived. I don't know. There's a pick at your meal bomber. Alright, I'll check it later. McDonald's nuggets used to be really good way back. Then they swapped to white meat only, and they're fine. So I don't actually even recall what the McDonald's chicken nugget tastes like, because I haven't had one in the longest time. But I remember liking, like, McDonald's also used to, I don't know if they do now, they used to have like little honey packets, and I used to dip in the honey packet, and I loved that. Honey on my chicken nugget. I will say that I used to really, really like Burger King's chicken tenders, and it's very disappointing that those don't exist anymore. Bomber, when you do fast food, you prefer Burger King? Texas Whopper and onion rings are great. Oh, restaurants around you have places that are open? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I say they started closing places because they weren't safe, I mean like way before COVID even. All of the ones from where I'm from, I'm pretty sure were gone. I'm trying to recall if there is even one where I am now that, again, I don't go to these places that often, so I don't really know. But I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know of a place that has one. Just don't. Now, I had, well, still around. I have a cousin who used to work at a McDonald's back in the day, and he has horror stories of the play places, but it's because he had to clean them. You know what I didn't realize? Patamon in the middle was data type. I should have attacked Patamon. Astro says, BK and Carl's Hardee's have the best burger patty. Carl's tends to make their burgers overall better and has better quality control. Isn't Carl's and BK, aren't they basically the same company? Like, aren't they owned by the same root company and they have basically the same things? Isn't that true? I will say, I haven't been to a Carl's or Hardee's in a long time though, so I don't really remember. That feels true to me though. I will say though that if I'm just getting a burger, I probably prefer Wendy's. I think I prefer that Baconator. Carl's and Hardee's are the same. I guess I thought that Burger King was still part of that too. I thought that. Could be very wrong, of course. But no, yeah, I mean, Carl's and Hardee's I think are legitimately the same. They just have different names in different locations. Whereas I thought the Burger King was similar-esque. I don't have one of those in my area either, a Carl's or a Hardee's. So. I feel like there was a Hardee's when, again, this is many years ago, when I'd like go with like my grandmother or something to visit one of my uncles in a completely different state. And I feel like there was a Hardee's that she'd like to stop at. That was many hours away from us. Okay. He has to be on floor 4 now, right? He has to be? I think he has to be. We've done this whole runaround. Is that him right there? Let's save it. Okay. Yeah, you put Wendy's up in that group too? Okay, yeah. I mean, I think if we're just talking fast food, I think Wendy's is probably my favorite, followed by Burger King, although I think the Burger King following is a little more nostalgia than anything, because I really liked it as a kid. And then probably right next to Burger King is Taco Bell. Bomber, you forgot we were looking for that guy. I mean, he could have just told us where he was. Wait! No, that hurts! Stop! Wait. People can feel pain in Eden? I didn't think that was the case. Huh? Don't say such selfish things. You're talking out of your butt. He definitely said butt. No! Don't lie to me! You called me a has-been hacker, didn't you? No, it wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything about you. Saralyn, and is that Yugo from the Zaxxons? Please help! I was just trying to help out Nokia by getting this has-been hacker to join us, but, well, then this happened. I think he definitely called him a has-been. What? Oh, Sarah, you go help! A has-been hacker, eh? We will need to change with the times too, I suppose. You're gonna stand up for that little shrimp? It was mocking us hackers. If you're comparing your favorite item from each place at prime quality, you think the Bacon King from Burger King is your favorite overall, but at least the ones around there, around your area, have too many consistency issues. Oh yeah. See, that's the thing too. Like, you can go to a fast food place anywhere and get kind of the same thing, but you can definitely get some much better stuff at one than another, right? Kind of the same, but it might not be as good. Yeah. I have a Taco Bell in my area that I feel like has screwed up my order 9 out of 10 times, right? Most of the time, there's something wrong with the order. The food is fine, but you got the wrong item, or they didn't do the right thing, or they didn't give you any sauce, or something. That's the thing that's happened. Hold on, this is maybe a controversial thing. Do you view, you being anyone, do you view a Chipotle as fast food? 'Cause I don't. I don't view Chipotle as fast food. It is fast. You can get in there and get out probably before you could at a Burger King. But I feel like it's a quality of food or a freshness different. Is Subway fast food? That's a great question. Probably. It's weird though. Because I'm on the verge. You label Chipotle as fast casual. Okay, I'll take that. Sure, fast casual. Okay. Subway, I don't know. Because I feel like some of the quality of their stuff is maybe not great. I will say every other sub place in my area that's not a Subway is definitely not fast food. Like 100% not fast food. The Subway might be. I have some really good sub areas in my area too. You feel like if one is, the other is too, they're the same thing but subs and burritos. But see, I just compared two different sub shops that have the same sort of a setup where you tell them what you want and they put it on your thing. And one is 100% not a fast food in my mind. And maybe the other sub shop is. And I think it comes down to, like, again, maybe quality? Maybe the way that the operation of the business? I don't know. I mean, that's a great point though, Bomber. Because if you're going to say they have to be, well, then I'm going to say that it's not. It's definitely not, because the other ones are definitely not. But I would also say Subway and Chipotle are nowhere near the same thing. They have the same layout, if you will. Like, I always tell people who've never, like, if someone's never been to Chipotle, I'm like, well, you know how when you go to Subway you do this? You do the same thing here, right? Right? I give a Subway comparison, but in my mind, like, Chipotle is way far above a Subway. Maybe I just like Chipotle too much. And I feel like in my area, burrito places, there are actually quite a few have popped up, but I don't feel like there are any as good. You think it's a quality thing? Yeah, I'd agree. There was a Qdoba that opened that was only here for about a year. I went there one time, I'm like, yeah, I'll never go there again. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great either. I was like, yeah, I could have just gone to Chipotle and gotten something way better. There have been the same type of restaurant, but with pizza, and that's not fast food. But mainly because pizzas are not very mobile. Okay, so I'm not gonna say the name of this place, because I think there's only 2 of them in existence, but there is a pizza place that's very much like that. Tell them, what size crust you want and what kind of crust you want and sauce and the toppings. In fact, I just met a friend there the other day. And then they throw it in that big oven, and that place is really good. I think they have amazing pizza. Again, it's fast. I wouldn't call it fast food, though. But I've been to, there's other places in my area that do the similar kind of pizza style, and I have thought that they were only okay. But I don't think I'd call them fast food places either. I don't think that we've come to any conclusion on what makes a fast food place, but quality seems to be part of it. The other thing, too, is can you have a fast food restaurant that is a single location, or does it have to be a chain? Like a national chain, or a region, at least a regional chain, maybe. At least regional. Can you have a mom and pop fast food place? I don't know. Maybe it's more of a Venn diagram. Ha! We should make this. I don't know why, but we need it. Back to this loser and whatever that guy is. So what? If what that little shrimp blurted out is enough to hurt your pride, then I guess your pride is pretty easily hurt, don't you think? What? What are you talking about? Now you're mocking me too? I could easily smash a pathetic poser like you to pieces. Come on, let's go. I don't care if they call you a living legend. That's just a load of hot air. Saralyn, let's do it. Why do you need me to help, Yugo? I think you should be fine on your own. Bring it on! I don't even think they're gonna use Digimon. I think they're just gonna box. Get the shades in the trench coat. That's how you know you're a hacker, right? What is it with people all of a sudden having, like, really big Digimon? Okay. Pressamon has seen better days. We don't even want a data type in our party. So a virus type is good, a vaccine type, and then another one of those. So Angemon's not gonna get a turn because I'm gonna switch Sistermon out because she can't handle this. And then let's see. We might leave Angemon as the only vaccine type. Yeah, let's get Garurumon Black in. We don't use him too often. Paralyze. I mean, Magna Angemon just floating there with his blade down at his side, doesn't he just look cool? Like, they should see him and just be terrified. Alright, what do we got? We're going off... Okay, we're going for a water type. Do we have... Nah, we don't have anything that's gonna matter. The Freeze Fang. Probably our best move here. Yeah. Do it. Even though it's the same element, it shouldn't matter. I don't think it should matter anyways. Heaven's Gate. Okuwaman. Okuwaman. That's what it... Okuwaman. See. I was hoping for that death message. Should I Atomic Blaster? It's even the right element. Nipple Cannon Fire! It doesn't need to be quoted because I'm going to say it at least once a Digimon stream. As long as we have him in our party. Do you think we could kill him with a normal attack? I should probably use a move, shouldn't I? We don't need to use the 10 SP move, though. How about we use, that one. Got him. Did I miss it? I feel like, isn't this his recoil turn? He gets to act this turn, though? Sure, okay. Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say. We'll Atomic Blaster this guy. It was the wrong element, wasn't it? Nice, Astro. That does actually make the quote 100 times better. Okay, so if I really want to do the element, I need wind. We don't have wind on Garurumon. Okay. Oof. Noms is low life now. Paralyzed. Okay, well, we're at least taking out Kuwamon. That guy! Well, Kuwamon! We got there. In time, we got there. See! I'm gonna pretend Noms is fine. How about that? Awesome Quake! I love it, it hits everyone. Miss on Magna Angemon. He's just so cool. I think he's our primary Digimon. What do you think? Honestly, nothing we do on Garurumon's doing much damage, so just use his main move. And I'm not gonna Atomic Blaster this time. We'll just do a heavy strike. Be a Combat Hammer too. Sure. 60. Poor Cressamon, not gonna get any XP. Nothing. Holy Light 3! Let's take a peek at that. We have Holy Light 2. That's 75 light damage, magic attack 6 SP. Or 95, 9 SP. Yeah, I guess we'll swap. Here's the thing, that Holy Light 3 is gonna be usable even if we downgrade him, and it's almost as good as Heaven's Gate. And cheaper. Even more Holy Light. So bright. So bright. We need a command or something, by the way, that has like a clip or a voice line or something from an anime. So this is the power of Yugo. Again, so this. It's such a thing in anime. So this is the power of. So this is the thing. He's on a whole different level from me. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I did more than he did. So you should be talking about me, not just Yugo. You have the ability to change, to improve. If you want, you can visit the Zaxxon Forum. Our door is open to everyone. Yeah, so this is the spot I come in on. It is, turns out. Just what I'd expect from Yugo of the Zaxxons. Demonic strength and an ability to bring new members in with ease. It would have been better to do this with Nokia. Tell me, why did you join her rebel team? Huh? Why? Well, I suppose it's because Nokia's honest. I like Eden. Actually, to be honest, it's more than that. I'm a complete Eden fanatic. I hate what Eden has become. So I wanted to do something about it, but I had no idea what I should do. I was lost. Nokia is protecting Eden and the Digimon in her own straightforward and honest way. When I saw this, I felt like a fool, like I needed to do something anyway. So I decided I would help Nokia with her simple, honest approach. Speak of the devil, I'm getting a call from Nokia. I've got to go and take this. Yeah. It doesn't look like we can stop her. Serlin, I have a favor to ask of you. Could you please protect her? Nokia, I mean. You and I are similar, actually. We're not so different, you and I. We could be on the same team, you know. If only we combined our powers. What if Nokia's the final boss? No, she's the main character. We're being led on a wild goose chase. This was a wild goose chase. We went through the whole Kowloon looking for that dude. But please, be ready. Next time we meet, we will be enemies. But do we have to be? Main character and final boss? We were the main villain all along? What? Asked you to protect her? First, the case was just to hinder her activities, wasn't it? That boy is confused. From what I'm hearing from your story, it sounds like his feelings for Eden and sense of duty are just teenage angst. Nokia isn't just the main character, she made herself the main character. That is complete main character energy. Well, that's good. Most people are not moved by mere words. The possible events of the future should propel you forward. Anyway, the boy paid us our fee, honest and proper that. A little confused, but he was raised right. Actually, it's probably because he is so well raised that he is confused. Sure. Rank up! We became a good Cyber Sleuth. Nice. Now we're good. We can't be the main villain. We're good. It told us so. You managed to attract quite the diverse group of people. You don't know how rare that is in a detective to have that trait. The chapter's not over yet? I'm so confused. The chapter had a perfect ending, and now we're just like doing sort of side questy things. I don't know. Apparently your friend is moping around the K-Cafe again. Suppose it's a tough age. Okay. Let's save it real quick. Is the K-Cafe's for the coffee, right? Get coffee with a K. Perfect sense. Coffee with a K. Here we go. Which friend will it be? A yellow shoe. Who's got yellow shoes? Could be Arata. Oh no! Oh no! I was not expecting Ryota. Not at all. Yeah. What to do? What to do? Oh, Saralyn, how long have you been there? Looks like your many years of experience as a detective have made you a master of stealth. We've been doing this for many years now? That's news to me. No, that can't be right. What am I worrying about? Dang it, how can I tell you? You're too good at the detective stuff. How could you tell? Well, maybe it's better to ask you about this anyway. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna solve this one on my own. I'll just leave. Oh, no, we have to go back. It's now a mission on our board. Will we have to come back here again right after? Stealth Sleuth? Stealth Sleuth. A sleuthy, stealthy, sleuth, stealth, sleuth. Say that 5 times fast. I don't think I could. New cases added. Don't you think it's time we cleared the board of all the complete quests? Piling up. Difficulty 1 star. We get the flame symbol? Oh, that's gonna be for the farm. It's gonna be for the farm. What should I do? What can I do? Is there something I can give to win over a girl's heart? Maybe. Your girlfriend will be getting out of the hospital soon, and you want to give her a present? Ah, Kyoko, keep your voice down a bit. Sakura, she's not my girlfriend yet. Huh? Not yet? What on earth does that mean? Well... Look, if you want to give her a present, just give her whatever you want. I'd like to get her something a girl would like. Could you help me choose something? But, you know you'll have to pay for this if it's an official case, right? That's okay. I just want her to have the best possible present. Never mind, we're like doing some pretty big things, breaking into mega corporations and stuff. We're also getting flowers at the corner store for this guy. Well, I mean, she's just getting out of the hospital, that's all. Don't you think you're taking this a bit too far? Get her some origami? I mean, he should get her, like, some food. Yeah. Jeez, give it a rest already. I know you're a detective and all, but stop constantly analyzing every little thing for once. It's a personal rule of mine not to take on a case unless I completely understand it. But okay, I suppose I can make an exception, just for now. Yeah, bummer, yeah. Oh yeah, we could get her a Digimon. Let's see, what would be the best Digimon to get her? Maybe a Nanimon? Probably. Just for now, that sounds scary. I need money in order to buy the present, so I'll get a part-time job. I heard about some good haunted spots outside of Eden. Oh, wait, we did a job for him before, right, with the photograph? I forgot about that. But I still need your help. He's still working in ghost photography? Well, I guess that's fine, so we're looking for something a girl would like. Sorry, but I stopped thinking like a girl a long time ago. And you're too worldly, so that leaves us with a bit of a problem. In this situation, I'd say you should ask your feminine friends. Your feminine friends. Nokia, maybe? Perfect! She's probably not really that kind of person, but at least she will try her best, or at least that's how she seems to me. I think she's in Shinjuku right now. Why would you know this? Why would you know where she is? Go ask her for her opinion on girls' presents. How are we worldly? We don't even have a real body. Let's get her a Gatomon. See, that's actually a good one. That's actually a good one. The cowboy Digimon. We could get her a Poopmon. Boy, these things take turns quickly. I mean, yeah, that's the nature of this game. One moment, super, like, deep, dark, real. Next moment, I gotta go do ghost photography to get a photo. By the way, you should go talk to a girl because you're not girly enough. Yeah. A Master Sleuth knows where their enemies are. Nokia is not her enemy. Unless Kyoko is the villain all along. A Platinum Numamon? Maybe. We've seen one of those before, right? Or do we even have one? I feel like we have a Numamon. Or we had a Numamon, didn't we? We evolved it into something else, I think. Why is there a different girl I can talk to here? And is talking to her actually the right thing? Modern female student. I legit can't think of the show, but there is a show that would have made fun of this, and this would have been like the title of a show in their universe. It might be Futurama. I think it's Futurama. Wasn't it actually called Modern Female Lawyer? I think so. I think it was. Futurama. Oh, did you want something? Present to get the girl. You're looking for present to get the girl? Capturing the heart of a fair maiden, or whatever. Hearing that kind of crap just makes you think, whoa, back up, 100% turn off. Just so you know. What's up? Is there some burning question you desperately need to ask me? Okay, I'm glad we actually got the optional dialogue for once. Huh? You're looking for a present for a girl? Do you have any more information than that? A girl's present. But, Saralyn, why are you asking me about this? OMG, you like someone, don't you? But you already have me. Wait, is that why? But since you can't have me all to yourself, you need to find someone else? That's probably it. That's definitely it. Guess I'm just too intimidating for most guys. Again, the game expects us to have played the male character. I kind of wonder, in the base version of the game, did you not even have an option? But if nobody ever gets close to me because they're afraid, not a good sign. Saralyn and me, we aren't like that. As rebels, we all share the same goals, the same ideals. We have special relationship that can overcome any obstacle. Delete her now. So, what's the request again? It was about the present for a girl. You came to the right place. I happen to be an expert on the matter. When it comes to presents for girls, you can't go wrong with accessories. Accessories! Girls eat, sleep, and breathe accessories. They're a little pricey, but what about a necklace from Vivian's? Let's discuss it back at the office. I actually said that. One of our very random and few and far between voice lines. A Digivice is an accessory? Yes. The way that we're using it, yes. A necklace? Not bad. I think anything over $1,000 would hurt a high school student's wallet a bit too much. Probably, but if it was only 1,000 yen, maybe not. Yeah, the price is one thing, but honestly, rather than getting her something so girly, I think it would actually be better to give her something romantic. A present that shows that I've put some thought into it. Okay, well, if it shows that you put thought into it, you should put the thought in and not us. A romantic present? I know I said I wouldn't ask too many questions, but I have one for you now. Oh, what are you talking about? You know she's just getting out of the hospital. Why are you so concerned with getting her such an amazing present? This is a mistake. We're not saying this. Ryota's saying this. This is a chance for me to tell Sakura, to tell her how I feel. But we're not saying this. Tell her how you feel? And what exactly would that be? Well, I mean, you know, that I love her? Love? Love? You like the Sakura girl? Well, of course I do. Why else would I want to tell her how I feel? I see, but why do you like her? Yeah, well, how do you feel about Sakura? Great question, Bomber. Do you think we will ever actually answer it? Well, I don't really know. I guess I just can't leave her, and I want to be with her. I'm the only one who can protect Sakura. Oh, I'm Ryota. I'm the only one who can protect you, Sakura. I'm the only one who can protect you, Sakura. I'm the only one who can protect you, Sakura. Okay, Kyoko, you might be going a little too hard. Hey, wait! Stop that! Stop saying that! Stop it! Enough already. That's it, now, do what I heard you to do. Dang, he's got that main character energy going on. Everyone's a main character but us. He really is such a self-conscious teenage boy. But he's an honest kid. We should definitely keep helping him. Well then, a romantic present. I think you need to go looking for a romantic friend of yours and ask their opinion about this. What do you think? Leave Kyoko alone? I mean, she definitely was giving him a little too much there. Yup. That's a good quote. So, a romantic friend. Definitely not either one of these, right? Yuko has essentially no person skills at all, and Arata is a loner. He's edgy. Exactly, you wouldn't think so, but I'd say he's quite the romantic. I think he's in Akihabara. Go ask him about a romantic present. Yeah, again, knowing where our friends are at any given moment is not something you should be proud of, Kyoko. But off we go anyways. Kyoko's always right, turns out. Yeah, she's placed tracking devices on everyone. I buy it. By the way, I see Arata. He's all the way on the other side there. We'll just ask everyone on the way, though. Something you needed me for? Romantic present. I see. Romantic present. Oh, yes. Why not an invitation to an all-you-can-eat cake buffet at a nice hotel? Being able to eat your fill of sweets is every woman's dream. I mean, that might be mine. That sounds pretty great. Let's go do that one. I think we're done here. We can turn around. We're done. Yeah, why is it specifically at a hotel? Astro. Because it's romantic. Okay, no one passed him. Hold on. What store is this? Is it a manga store? It says DVD on that one flyer that we can read. It might just be like It might be like an FYE or something. Movies, books, music. Is she implying he should bring her to a love hotel? No, no, no. Because the love hotel wouldn't have the buffet. Right. The love hotels, you don't have, like, large gathering rooms where people can see you. So, I don't think so. Oh, you've got a question for me? Then what are you being so formal for? Huh? You're looking for a romantic present for a girl? Romantic? Pfft, that's kind of old-fashioned, don't you think? Anyway, why are you specifically asking me this? Huh? I'm a romantic? What are you talking about? What? You're here at Kyoko's behest? I can't think why she would say such a thing. Romantic, you say? That's it! How about something like poison and a dagger? Okay, the Romeo and Juliet route may be considered romantic, but it's also a tragedy. Let's avoid the tragic part. Right? Dude, what's with the face? It would be such a romantic present. You know, like Romeo and Juliet? Hey, we hit it. We hit it. We got it. You've heard of them, right? I know about them, but it's one of Shakespeare's tragedies. It's about the forbidden love of Romeo and Juliet. Romeo thinks that Juliet has died, so he drinks the poison and kills himself. But actually, Juliet is alive, or is actually alive. And when she sees that Romeo is dead, she takes a dagger and sticks it in her own heart. So what do you think? Romantic, right? Well, I don't know. There's just something touching about such a profound and dramatic gesture. Profound. Stupid. The same. The boy's gonna go from photographing ghosts to becoming one. But then he can photograph himself like Peter Parker and Spider-Man, and think of all the money he could make then. It's a romantic present, and that's that. That's a joke, just a joke. You're the one who labeled me a weirdo. I was just getting back at you. You prefer the Romeo and Juliet where they all had 1911s and shot each other. What is that one called? I think I've seen it. I feel like I vaguely remember that. I wouldn't have remembered that before you said that, though, Pog. A romantic present. Well, how about a ticket to a theme park? Have you never heard that memories are better than possessions? Ride the rides, see the parades, kiss underneath a starry sky. Girls like that kind of stuff, right? Everyone likes that kind of stuff. I'll discuss it back at the office. It's the Leonardo DiCaprio one? I believe I have seen it, but man, I really don't remember much of it. Wow, going to a theme park, kissing under a starry sky, just as I thought. He's quite the romantic. What do you think? Should they enjoy a date at a theme park? A date. Feel like going on a date should be the next step. First, I'd like to get her a present that really grabs her. You sure do have a lot of conditions. Maybe you should take her to a Jimikin concert? Astro. No! Bad, Astro, bad! No one should ever go to a Jimikin concert. I mean, it's even worse for her because she's in the hospital because of Jimikin, but even if Jimikin turned out to not be a bad guy, still bad. Now, James, what if they get you the Disneyland tickets, but not the flight and hotel? And they're like, and by the way, it's next week. They give you no notice. Actually, I've been thinking, I'd rather the present wasn't too unusual. Something simple but elegant. Actually, you have a good point there. But simple, wow. But simple but elegant is a bit ambiguous. Okay then, I've got to go do my job. Please go on, I'll speak with you later. How many ghost photos has he gotten? Then you'd give him hell, James. Ah, I didn't read it. It said something that I'm sure was very important to the plot. So something but elegant. She's not simple, but there's only one friend of yours who I can think of who could give you that kind of advice. Yuko? Yeah, looks like she's at Kamishiro right now. Yeah, she's at Enemy HQ. How about you go walk in there? Please go and ask her about something simple but elegant. She should be able to tell you something useful anyway. There is a Disneyland in Japan. Oh. Picturing a Japanese J. Jonah Jameson banging on his desk demanding pictures. Pictures of ghosts! He's a Japanese J. Jonah Jameson, but he has the same voice and accent. That's what I want. And he like could be his twin almost. Really? The Tokyo Disneyland has like the most advanced animatronics in theme parks? I'm not shocked or surprised, I guess, about that. But now I want to know, like, what is it about them that makes them so advanced? However, when I think of animatronics, I should probably think of stuff from Disneyland, but all I can think about was the band from Chuck E. Cheese. So... where are we going? We're going all the way here. Everything in Tokyo is advanced. True, even the toilets. Oh, is she gonna be in Eden? Do we have to go in Eden? Okay, we have to go in Eden. Why do they keep saying go to Kamishiro? And we go to this place, which is Kamishiro's office, right? But it's never the right place. The Oriental Land Company does not have the same spending constraints that Disney seems to put on their parks in their continual attempts to increase shareholder value. Yeah. I will say everything negative about companies in general comes back to shareholder value, right? It does. Those things are weird just saying. I don't know. I feel like if your toilet could speak to you, you'd be happy about it. Saying. And Disney's greatest sin was becoming a growth stock? Yeah, you can see that. What? You have a question? What are you talking about? If you're gonna be acting crazy, I'm calling security. I'm running into your main complaints about this game? Yeah. Hey, whoa, wait. We have been here before and we didn't see this? I pushed that button like 4 times. I was raising the controller up so I could show you me pushing it. Hold up. One quick loop around. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about this with this game in particular multiple times. Go here for 2 seconds and then go there. Or hey, it should be here, but you go there and it's not the right place. Oh, there's another place. Yeah. We go talk to everyone else in the real world, so you'd expect the last person to be in the real world. But no, they're in Eden. Still better than Survive. Game's 120 hours of pure garbage. I might have to try Survive just so I can understand how bad it is. Anyways, Yuko. While our relationship may fall within the bounds of friendship, to touch me so brazenly is... Oh, you've got something to ask me? Did I just, like, walk up to her and go, hey, buddy, old pal, hand on the shoulder? Is that what happened? You'll never get those hours back. I mean, here's the deal, though. If it's not good, I'm not playing 120 hours of it. If it's not good, I'm just moving on. Huh? You're looking for something simple and delicious? Delicious wasn't the prompt. But I'm telling you, that other woman was onto something. An all-you-can-eat dessert buffet? Oh, sorry, simple and elegant. My bad. What do you mean exactly? Please explain it in a bit more detail. Of course, you're looking for something a girl would like. I get it now. But I don't think that's the best plan. For starters, it's a present for someone that's been picked out by someone who doesn't know them. Clearly, right? That's what we said this before. If you want it to be romantic, you should probably be the one figuring it out. You did the gambler's fallacy, right? I'm in this far, I better keep going. I'm in this far, I better keep going. It's gonna get better. I'm gonna hit, right? I'm gonna make all my money back. Spoiler. Did not. You want that cake buffet? Especially if they've got cake flavored with mint and dark chocolate. Ah. Oh. Yeah. You know, I didn't used to like mint flavored chocolate. I didn't, but I do now. I don't know if that's like a palate changing thing as you get older. Because as a kid, I was like, ugh. But now I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty good stuff. Like mint ice cream. Not a thing I would have enjoyed. Now I do. Maybe it's just like the flavor mint itself. The gift giver needs to think about what the recipient might like. What might make her happy? Think seriously, consider it, ponder it, mull it over, and then choose the best possible present. That's what giving a present is all about. Yeah, that's the hard part though, Yuko. I will say, I feel like I have mostly positive things to say about the game. This one in particular, right? I'm actually quite enjoying it, and the story hasn't been bad or anything. My complaints have been around just the handling of quests, like we've seen today. Running around for, no reason. Telling us to go somewhere, but not exactly where. It's stuff like that. They should have just told us. In a game like this one particularly, they should have just told us. But, my complaint that I've had so far, like the biggest complaint, honestly, is probably, and I don't think I've even voiced it, it's not huge, like we're still enjoying the game. But the main story is a little few and far between. We're hitting a lot of like this right here. This is required for main story progression, but this feels like a side quest, doesn't it? I feel like most of the things we've had to do in the game haven't been main story progressing things, but they were required for main story. And that makes it feel like it's a little bit of a slog to get through it. I'm of the type that I really like to try to do all the things. And even I'm feeling like it's a little much and I'd rather maybe just get on with main stuff. Next order is going to drive me up the wall, even though the game's brilliant. There's a lot of back and forth running, I take it. So here's the thing. When I say, they didn't tell us where to go, that's not always a bad thing. I like exploring. I like potentially looking for stuff. And if they give you a hint, but not exactly where it is, that's also fun too, because it's like a mini puzzle. But just like the way that this game is structured, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense, especially when you're running around a zone that's too low level. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Anyways, the present's true value. Right. The thought of what you put into it. Please tell this client who can't decide on a present to think as carefully as he can about the person he wants to give the gift to. Thank you, Yuko. Saying the thing we all wanted to say. Huh, me? What would make me happy? That's a good question. Onigiri. That's what I'd want. Onigiri, made with love. A nice big onigiri. What? Onigiri's no good? Hey, hold on. I have something to talk about. I saw an article that I think they got the premise wrong. The article said, okay, hold on. Let me actually jump back just a little bit further. It's about 7-Eleven. So let's give a little detail about 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven was apparently not doing so great, but in Japan, 7-Eleven was doing amazing. Did I talk about this on stream already? I definitely talked about this with someone. And so, someone from Japan actually bought 7-Eleven. They own 7-Eleven now, right? And I don't know what that means. I don't know if 7-Eleven's a publicly traded company. I don't know if that means a Japanese firm owns the big stake, or if it's a single person who owns it. I don't know any of that, but it's Japanese owned. And the article that I read that I think is wrong said that 7-Eleven in the West is going to start carrying Japanese things, like onigiri. And it talked about, like, the differences between a 7-Eleven in Japan versus a 7-Eleven elsewhere, and how they're bringing that stuff elsewhere. But I think they're wrong. I think what actually is going to happen is they want to try to make the outside of Japan's 7-Elevens a little bit more Japanese-like. And what that means is having decent, cheap food and somewhat fresh, right, food that you can pick up there, and that could be your dinner even, right? Because that's like a super common thing in Japan. When we were playing Judgment, we walked into a convenience store and you could get a bento box, right? And they should have like everything you need to do your meal, basically. I think that's the sentiment. They're trying to bring the style elsewhere. Probably not the onigiri. I imagine onigiri in like the States, or I don't know, Pog, maybe in the UK, wouldn't do so great. Even though there's a lot of people here and probably there that like onigiri, I just don't think it's going to be the thing that sells a 7-Eleven. I would love, I mean, here's the thing, we've talked about this before, I would love to go to Japan. There's so much, like, interesting things that are just different than where I live that would be great to experience, and then the food, I hear, is also fantastic. I mean, one of my favorite restaurants in my area right now is definitely a Japanese restaurant. That's not like it's not like a cheap restaurant, and it's also not like a franchise or anything. It's just like actual Japanese ownership, and they make the stuff and they make it good. Anyway, you know what? Onigiri's not good? Food is divine. Yeah, and that's the thing too. So this is like 10 years ago now, but I went to Jamaica, okay? And while I was there, I had Jamaican jerk chicken, and I have never been able to find a jerk chicken anywhere near as good as it. It was so hot and spicy but I really like hot and spicy things, and the flavor was just phenomenal. I've been to Jamaican restaurants, and they clearly don't do it the same way as that place did. That place was amazing. So yeah, I get that. The food places around you, probably good, but not as good as the place it comes from. All right, James. I will tell you that there's that Family Guy bit where he's like fighting the chicken. That just went through my mind now. Chicken's gonna come up and insult you, and then you're just gonna get into like a brawl. Anyway, Kyoko. She said that the time spent thinking about the best possible present was the true gift. She has a point there. Wow, of course, that's it. That's exactly what I should do. I'll think about it, seriously, and on my own. I'll think about what would make Sakura happiest. Okay, thanks, Serlin and Kyoko, woohoo! Did he pay us? Does he really need to go off running and shouting like that? And where is he going anyway? Youth is wasted on the young. Kyoko talks like she's an 80-year-old person. That's how she talks sometimes. Do we have an interesting message? No. Done. Okay. Curious to see how this budding romance turns out in the end. I wish him the best of luck out there in courting her. Kyoko's an immortal and omniscient. Yes, I agree with those. Time Lord Kyoko confirmed. All of those are true. Uh-oh. Hey, that dude had a demon's hoodie on. Chapter 10, we finally hit chapter 10. It only took half the stream.
Zaxxon no Kuron. Yeah. Edenにあるすべてのハッカーに問う。
Have I mentioned how much I wish this game had voice act, like English dubbed voice acting? Hackers of Exit, of Kowloon. No, all of Eden, I ask you this. Are you free? Free from involvement, interference, monitoring. Do such freedoms exist in Eden today? And what about Eden's prototype, the birthplace of us hackers? Our Holy Land, under zero? Is that what he said? A space seen as ideal by the creator of this digital world, much freer, offering a better life. Under Zero was seized when Eden was launched and turned into an unmanned server to control information. Now, it is nothing more than a fortress outfitted with the toughest security in the world. Where are we going? Under Zero, our ideal home, is now on the oldest of Eden's servers, the Valhalla server. It's time for us hackers to take back our utopia, to bring a new order to Eden, to release it from a freedom filled with monitoring and interference. But it sounds like it's just a different, like, server. That maybe doesn't have the same controls placed on top of it, but, like, they could potentially put the same stuff on top of it? I don't know. Sounding kind of cult leader-ish? I mean, he is the leader of a hacker organization. It's kind of cult leader-ish. We Zaxxons hereby declare the reclamation of our Holy Land, Under Zero. If there are any who share in our aspirations, then join us! For Under Zero!
うまいことやらはりましたな。
Now that was certainly something.
熱の入った演
That was
説。
quite the impassioned speech. I reckon you'll make a fine
将
boss
来は立
someday.
派な社長さんとすな。
Isn't he already the leader?
エデンを守るためなら
If it'll save Eden,
グにもつかな
I'll
い
pull it on
伝説だ
whatever
って利用
performance
する
I have to, no matter how foolish, even if I have to resort to tall tales and legends.
僕がハンダーゼロへ到達
If
し
I
さ
can
えすれば
just get to under zero, I can redo all of this. Redo all of this, okay?
創設者が望む
I can
理想の世の
recreate Eden as its creator originally envisioned.
再現
夕ご飯の願い。
You reckon your
きっと
wish will come
叶い
true,
ますえ。
and I'll be with you every
わっ
step
ち
of the
も
way.
どこも
Inspired by Yugo's speech, the hackers begin to make their way to Under Zero, their holy land. Let's rewind things a bit. No, I want to keep going forward.
私
Oh, it's me! It's me! Main character.
今暇
You're not busy? No, I didn't think you would be. We're all getting together at the Eden Free area.
集合ね。持ち物は
What to bring? Oh yeah, your nerve and your friendship for Digimon.
じゃあよろしく。
Okay, see you there. And if you're late,
キーのヘルスマッシュをお見舞いしちゃう。
Akino Health Smash will see you in the hospital. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a real name. I'm off to the Eden Free area. Here we go. This feels like we're hitting a little bit of a turning point for main story progression-y things, though, too. Because Chapter 8 and the beginning, the first half of 9, felt a lot heavier on the main story stuff than like anything else has, really, up to this point. And seems like we're building to something now. Bomber, what is the translation for that word? Any mons to digivolve? Any memory ups to install? We definitely have a memory up to install. 100% a memory up. But yes, we should definitely go look at them. I bet you some of our mons are getting close to level cap. So we should probably do something about it. Okay. So here's a question. If you can digivolve a mon, but you can't sustain the memory, right? So you're like, I'm gonna take it up and then back down. That's always preferable than just taking it down, right? Oh, it's like the feminine version of me or I. Okay. So let's just take a peek. Max level is 51 for Kabuterimon, so he's definitely ready to do something. 45 for Garurumon, he's definitely ready to do something as well, 2 levels off. You were told it's not used very often. Okay. Sistermon is very close to max, and Chilamon very far away from max. Geogreymon we could keep him around for a while, I guess. Angemon is not doing anything anytime soon either, 85. Do you only get ABI when you digivolve up, or do you also get ABI when you digivolve down? Curious about that. Like, the game really hasn't explained how that really works, and so it makes me question these things. Okay, if let's try to make the numbers easy. The Digimon can digivolve at level 50, but its max level is level 100. Do I get the same ABI if I digivolve them at 50 as opposed to if I waited all the way to level 100? Is there a reason, other than memory constraints and whatnot, that I should try to level them before digivolving them? And the same thing with like de-digivolving. if I wanted to de-digivolve, does it matter what level it is at all? And should I always try to digivolve it up and then de-digivolve it twice? Stuff like that. They really didn't give any explanation for how it works. You do get ABI up and down, but you think up gives more. And do you think it depends on level at all? Noms, we can keep him like this for a while too. I feel like I want to take Noms down a different path. I really do. I'm not thrilled with his current type, really, his current form. Cressamon, amazing. We're going to keep them as they are 86 cap. Okay, you do get more from evolving or devolving from a higher level. But from a time perspective, what's most efficient will vary a lot. Okay. Alright. Alright, so... Garurumon. This is the one I want to take him down. This would be his, like, canon Digivolution. We have enough memory to do so. He takes 4 to do it. We'll probably do it. Kabuterimon. We don't have enough memory for any of these. So... it's not great, right? Like, our option is we digivolve him and then we have to bring him back down. Or we digivolve him and then we kick him out of the team for a while, right? I was talking about replacing him anyways. Sistermon. The one I really want to take her to is actually this one, but ABI 50. We're at 9, right? We're nowhere near being able to do this one, so we could instead go this way, but then we don't have the memory again, so you have to bring her back down. We're missing ABI and intelligence for this one as well. But her max level is so close. We should do something with her. Antilamon is quite a ways, also level 55 for all of these, okay? And a bunch of ABI and stuff. But again, with Antilamon, I was thinking of going back to Gargomon and then up a different way. Was thinking of that. GeoGreymon's canon Digivolution is probably this one, which we can do now. Camaraderie 50. We're at 57. His max level, though, is quite a far away, so we could also just keep him as he is for memory reasons. Angemon, we're not touching for a very long time. And in fact, Angemon's going to need to go up and down a couple times, isn't he? Because he's going to need a lot more ABI than 17. Noms. Yeah, there's a lot of ABI requirements on this one as well, and what are we at? 10. So he's going to have to go back. Okay, so here's another point, right? Noms legitimately cannot go up anymore. He will never be able to hit any of these, right? Because their ABI requirements are too high. So is there even a valid reason to keep him going right now, or should we just bring him back down right now? Bring him right back down to that Cordramon green. You know? You know what I mean? If we did so, we would gain 6 memory back. 185 is his current attack. If we digivolved him, he'd be at 88. Like, by going back down to champion, he's definitely going to lose stats. And he's also be level 1, of course, so... Oh, hey, is it telling us something? The ABI is currently 10. If I bring him down, It goes to 20. You see that? It goes to 20. So we can see that we're gonna get 10 ABI by de-digivolving him. I can't check any of these because we don't know what they are, technically. Hey, Gaming Instincts. Really wondering how hard this is gonna get with me avoiding the farm. We haven't needed the farm yet, right? It hasn't been a requirement for the game. It is possible it becomes a requirement in the second half of the game, though. We'll find out. Where are you, man? Now, when you say that, you mean the city? Big state. The main concern is just how much longer it's going to make me need to spend to get some of these megas. Okay, so what is the ideal? Let's talk the ideal. Is the ideal you use your team as you play, and then you're done playing for the day, you're done playing for the night or whatever, you throw them in the farm at that point and then let them do stuff while you're away, and then you come back and they've gotten XP and ABI and stuff. Because we could start to do that. But I will say it's not going to be a perfect or foolproof thing, especially because, like, I do have to close the game for, like, wizardry and stuff. But well, Anna, at least you're going home tomorrow. And then there's some evolutions that can't be obtained without farm trading. But even if I use the farm to build ABI and alts when I'm playing, but like, okay, but so here's the thing that's weird to me. It's a weird concept. I don't want to build ABI on the alts and then use the alts, right? I feel like that's weird. Like, I want the team to be a team that we've used and played with. I don't want to be like, hey, well, we have this Digimon over in the farm and he's all trained up. Let's just throw him in the party. I don't know. It feels weird to me. Hey, Darth. I don't know why. It feels like we should have some kind of like connection to the Digimon, and that connection is that we've been using them. And so if I'm training up all these alts and they get super powerful and then they completely replace our team, well then we have no connection anymore to the Digimon on our team, and they're just a statistic, if you will. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's why I've had this hesitation about using the farm, is because I don't know if I care about the Digimon that aren't part of our team. But if we legitimately put our whole team in the farm and used it, well, that might be okay too. But early on, that was also part of the thing that I didn't want to happen, was like, oh yeah, our Digimon are level 13, but the Digimon in the farm trained overnight and they're level 36, which at the time would have been way higher level. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. Those are my thoughts. Those are my hang-ups with the farm so far. But the ABI is going to be a problem. If we want to do a Digimon that's like 80 ABI, definitely going to be a problem. Flight got delayed, you had to sit in the airport. I had everything reserved and then they tell you you've got no cars. That is such a common story I hear from our rentals. I had to wait another 2 hours and then they gave you the pickup. Yeah, the last time I had a car rental, it was for a business trip, and It wasn't actually my rental. One of my coworkers was going to be the one doing the rental. And he specifically ordered a certain type of car. And when he got there, they're like, oh, yeah, we don't have any of those. I know you ordered it, but we're going to upgrade you for free to the gigantic thing that he didn't want. Yes, yeah, Darth, I get that a lot. You want to do a thing, but then all of a sudden, the motivation's gone. I fully understand that. I find typically, and I mean, this is definitely easier said than done, but it's like, hey, if you force yourself to do the thing that you think you want to do, even though you don't feel like doing it, probably gonna be happy you did it. But like, it can be a big mental block to like starting that thing. I fully get it. I'm legitimately having those same problems with consistent exercise right now. Okay. I think Noms goes back. I think we're taking Noms back. This could be a scary thing, but I think we're taking Noms back. He's gonna go green. He's going green, everyone. Okay. Now, actually, I want to look at him again and see what the other options are. So we can do both of these, by the way. I wonder if this one is his canon. I feel like it might be, but I don't know. Can we... I'm just curious, right? So if I look at his stats right now, he's got ABI 20. If I look at the stats for War Growlmon, his ABI currently goes up to 22. We can use this as a little bit of a guide and understanding. When we start leveling him up some, we'll come back and we'll check and we'll see, hey, what could his ABI go up to? What could it go up to? And then we'll do a Digivolution on one of these ones, and we'll see it go up, and then we'll go back and forth a little bit. Okay. Hordramon. Nom Nom Mon. You don't know if Noms has a cannon? Okay. He might not. He might not. He's certain. I don't think he's one of, like, the primary Digimon from, like, the show or anything. From a show or anything. Okay, so he's there. So that has also freed up some memory. So let's go ahead and get Garurumon up. Also, by the way, Garurumon's at ability 9. If we took him back, he would go to 20. If I took him to Blue Marimon, he would go to 15. Oh, wait a second. He gets more ABI from going backwards? Why? Why is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know why that's a thing, but we're gonna take him here. We're gonna take him there. Digivolve 2! Yeah, where Garurumon? Black. Bomber, on your last trip in an airport, you had a connect flight on a terminal that was literally as far away as you could get. And the flight you were getting off of was late. Oh, man. You're doing cardio, so make sure that doesn't happen again. So let me ask you, though. So you ran as hard as you could to get there. When you got there, did you have a lot of extra time? Nothing to be like, man, I got here, now I have to wait 30 minutes. Or, like, legitimately, you got there and you had, like, a minute. Okay, so we've got to wear Garurumon. Let's take a look at his stats real quick. He's got Full Moon Kick, which does a lot of damage and increases speed. That's good. 10% chance of stunning a target when attacking. That's not bad either, right? I feel like he had something similar before, I think. Okay, that's cool. Great. Sistermon, we're gonna Digivolve Sistermon, and then we're gonna make the call at that point on if we want to take her back or not. Let's just take a peek. She's at ABI 9. I could take her down to 20. 20. You know what? Hold on. I want to see something else, too. So, like, where Garurumon? We just Digivolved him. He's now at 15. What if I take him back right now? He goes to 19 immediately. How about that? Okay. But had we gone from Garurumon down one, he would have been at 20 already. So it actually feels like going down you get more than you get going up. But I don't know why that is. It feels weird, doesn't it? Alright, Sistermon. Let's do it. I legitimately think this is the one we want to do, the bottom one. But we're just gonna do her now. Because she doesn't have the max level to get up to 60, right? So she needs more. She has turned into Pandamon. That's so stupid. Oh, they were waiting for more passengers to make the flight worthwhile. So the people walking made it too. You were so mad. Okay, going up, you're effectively using the extra ABI to get stronger instead. Okay, yeah, I see that. Pandamon. Animal Nail move. We do, of course, keep Destruction Cannon. Hey! Oh, her light shot was also a special, so we lost that, unfortunately. But we do still keep the instant kill attack. Okay. I don't love Pandamon. I don't. But we could take her right back. We could take her right back. So look, this is also important to note, right? Her max level is now 67 compared to 45. So I feel like we take her back, we don't even worry about Pandamon. That's what's happening. It's so funny that we've become so attached to simply a person in cosplay. But yes, she's part of the team. All right, Kabuterimon, let's take you up. So, someone said something about this guy, but I don't remember what was said about this guy. Like, there was a reason why he might be good to go with. Oh, because Cherry Bomb is an AoE plant attack. Like, that's pretty good. However, it does... Okay, we have to think about this, too. It does take one of our vaccine types and make them a virus. Right now, we have 3 virus already, so it would be fine if we got rid of one of our virus. Yeah, 80 damage to all foes is pretty decent. It is pretty decent. In fact, it's so decent, we're just gonna do it. Because I kinda want him. Tree with 6+ legs needs a walking cane? Hey. Trees are heavy, he's got a lot of weight up there. No? Alright, we've lost a vaccine type though, so we do have to think about it, right? We do need to think about it. We've lost a type. We only have 2 data and 2 vaccine now. Kind of a big deal. Geogreymon cannot go up because we don't have the required memory, so we're just going to leave him alone. I don't want to take him back down. I think that's a mistake. Angemon, honestly, Angemon's going to have to go back down at some point, right? Because ABI 20, 40, 20, 40, 80. We just don't have ABI. He's gonna have to go down. Not yet. Not yet. Cressamon. Let me see. EBI 40. What do we got? We got 18. 80 and 20. Yeah, we won't be able to upgrade Cressamon either. So they're going to go back at some point as well. Hey, they can go back to Starmon. How about that? Cool, I guess. Increases combo probability of combos occurring. That's cool. We have one memory slot, so we can't even add anyone else. So if legitimately, if we wanted to like regain a vaccine type or a data type, we would have to remove someone. And I'm not at that stage yet. Let's move on and see how we do. You're a star, Cressamon. Could be, I guess. Okay, the farm has 9 out of 10 guys on it. They're all at this level. The bank has a few people. Alright. I'm just gonna look at the farm for a moment. Can I add an island? Is that a thing? Apparently, yes. Alright, so now we have a blank, empty farm. We're probably gonna have to spend some time to look at it. Not tonight, we're not gonna do it tonight, but like, figure out how we really want to utilize the farm. And that's also gonna be like, hey, we can't put our full team in one farm slot because I want to train int on this guy, but strength on this guy, you know what I mean? And we don't want to use their ABI because they have a limited amount, right? So we really want to be training people correctly. Things to think of, I guess. We will command them to create an item, though. And I'm gonna go for a 10,000 yen item. See what happens. We'll see. Now, I guess if we're like, okay, this is our second team. If we built a very specific strategic second team, and then we had them training in the farm while we were playing, maybe that would work, because we're like invested in them. But none of the Digimon in the farm I think we're invested in right now. Part of the reason I just against it, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, we're set here for the moment. We're going to Eden Free Space. Or open. No, wait, free area. Yeah, free area, I think. That's where we're headed. Take a peek around the corner, though. We'll also save it. Hey! Look who we found! How come he wasn't here last time we were here? We haven't found him in between. It's me, Victory Uchida! Huh? You want the same awesome hairstyle as me? Try this present on for size. And that's all! Try to contain yourself. Power Pine. Lilithmon Metal. Victory! Power Pine? That's a farm item, right? Not? I mean, like, the first time we found him, he gave us this, which was a great reward. This is a power pine. Hold on. Must be equipment? It must be equipment. I passed it? Oh, I didn't see it. Which one was it in? Oh, it's right there. Power pineapple. I think the pineapple was throwing me off. For some reason, I was also looking for a pine tree symbol. Feed that increases attack. Yeah, we got 3 of those. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Save. I feel like we found Victory Uchida quite a lot of times so far. Jeez, you're always so late! What is it? Something or other? Working on boss man time? There, Nokia! Maybe go easy this time. You've got a point, after all. Serlin is an important aid to the rebels. I guess maybe I could let things slide. Alright, everyone! Here's my helper for today's training! The unstoppable Cyber Sleuth and new super hacker, Serlin, the Golden Maniac. Why are we called the Golden Maniac? That's a weird name. Serlin, the Golden Maniac? The one who took down that strange hacker group, the Demons? Serlin, the Golden Maniac? The gifted hacker that successfully managed to infiltrate Kamishiro? That's right! That's Serlin, the Golden Maniac! My total bestie, finest, fiercest confidant! The better question is, why have we never been called the Golden Maniac before now? What do you think? Who better to help train the rebels? Alright, go on then, Serlin the Golden Maniac. Okay, I'll go first, here we go! You want to cut off the woman's helium supply? That was bad! Oops! Okay then, yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to train them? Okay, to be fair, because we just Digivolved guys, they're not level 1 again, right? That doesn't necessarily mean they're super weak and useless, though, and they're gonna level fast, you know, for the first 10 levels, for sure. Alright, who do we want to attack? Geo Greymon should attack the little guy over there. So we'll do a Wolk Napalm 2. A Datamon! Yeah, see, like, we do good damage still. And Angemon is also gonna attack that guy and probably kill him. Not quite. So by the way, this is Mega Kabuterimon, right? So our Kabuterimon could have gone this route, but instead we went Cherrymon. Alright, so Cherrymon's actually bad against Mega Kabuterimon. It's gonna be mediocre against this dude, but we may as well just do the hit all enemies move. Oof, not enough. Everyone lived! Hooray! Okay, so we need data types. I'm actually gonna hold out. We'll use Angemon's turn, and then I'll use Cherrymon's turn to swap in Antilamon. But Cressamon's already dead. No, sorry, Cressamon's on 1 HP. So it's a little dangerous to bring Cressamon in. Ooh, or we could just get lucky with the death. Amazing. Yeah, so check this out. Cherrymon went from level 1 to 11. It's really, really unfortunate 2 of our guys died there, because they were both level 1 as well. Way to go, GM! Golden Maniac. Again, I don't know where that name came from, but we're just warming up. Okay, I guess I'm next.
Nokia.
Yeah? It seems like Sarlin's been kind of lost in all this. Are you sure you've explained everything properly? Well, I chose the nickname Golden Maniac from the way Sarlin looks. Okay. And then GM was just an obvious cool abbreviation of that. Not that, I'm talking about the training. What? I explained it, didn't I, Sarlin? What? I didn't explain it? Oh crap, you should have said something. You're too quiet for your own good, Sarlin. No, we're non-speaking. What we wanted, Sarlin, was for you to train them for battle skills, so they'd be stronger against those nasty hackers. That's not all. The point of the training is not just strength. It's also to deepen our bonds with our Digimon. Sort of like our hot springs ping pong matches and our all-night karaoke. If we can pull through those kind of events, we should be able to achieve true power beyond brute strength. All-night karaoke definitely leads to true power. Confirmed. What do you mean, what? With that power, we can help the Digimon being misused by hackers in order to make Eden a home for us all. Hot Springs Ping Pong? Yeah. Don't you do that every day? I do that like at least once a week. We Rebels hereby declare our decision to begin the We Love Digimon initiative. And you'll join us to train us for this transcendental dream. Right, Sarlin? Finally, such an impassioned speech. Akino's bursting with power and devotion. So why does everyone call her Akino? Which I think is actually her real name, right? And not Nokia? Or is Nokia her real name and Akino... That's it. Nokia is her real name and Akino is her virtual name, right? And Nokia has a screw loose. The good thing she's got strong Digimon. I have innate battle skills at Hot Springs Ping Pong. I know. I don't even have to train. I've never done it before. I'm just that good at it. It's fun getting tossed about by the tsunami of her power. This is what true charisma is. Ah, so there you go, James. It's not helium, it's true charisma. Yeah, Akino's her chat name. Yeah, we got there in the end. Oh, it's you go.
それが君の理想
So
か
this is your dream? And these hackers, they're your
このハ
team?
ッカーたち
何しに来たの？
What are you here for? Has the leader of the Zaxxons come to crush the rebels?
君たちが僕らザクソンを
If you were a
脅か
threat
す
to
存
the
在なら
Zaxxons, then that might
そ
be
れ
an
の選
option
択
for
肢
me
の
to
一つに
consider.
なその様子じゃ
But from the look of things, there doesn't appear to be any need of that. What do you mean by that? Are you saying we're still
全然
noobs?
まだまだだって言いたいわけ？何よ何よ。
You think you can just look down your nose at us? You want to test our power then? What? Well, sure, we were beaten silly last time by that girl, Faye, but do we just take that lying down?
でもノキア
But Nokia, Yugo isn't a bad hacker, is he?
なんだかそんな
I
気が
sort of
す
get the
る
impression that he's not.
君のデジモンは
Your Digimon sure do
Yoke
talk a
Shabera.
lot.
Hugo,
Hugo, you're a hacker group leader. Hackers will listen to you. Tell them Digimon are not just programs.
僕が今ハッカーたちに
There's
伝
something
えな
else
きゃ
I
い
need
け
to
ない
tell the hackers. Your speech was inspiring, though. What?
ノキア
Nokia, if at all possible, I would rather not fight you.
僕の
Just don't interfere with me, with
Zaxxon.
Zaxxon.
待ちなさい
Hey,
よ、Hugo.
hang on a sec,
あなた
Hugo.
何か企んでる
Are you
わけ？
planning something?
ねえ
Yo, hang on, I said. Yes, they're definitely planning something.
我々ハッカーの手で我々の理想郷を取
We
り戻す
hackers are going to take back our utopia.
我々ザクソンは
The Zaxxons are going to declare the reclamation of our holy land, Under Zero.
志を同じく
If any of you share in our aspirations, then join us for Under Zero. I'm pretty sure we're in Kishibe's office.
あらあら、いい感じで動いてくれ
Oh
て
my,
るじゃない。
things are coming along nicely. They planned for this?
あなたがいい具合に
You've pushed them all to the edge very well. Now it's down to her to do her part.
うまくやってくれるでしょう
Ooh.
彼らの達成感を
I'll
満足
drop
さ
the
せられ
security
る
level a
レベル
little
に
to increase their
セキュリテ
sense
ィの
of
レベルを
accomplishment.
下げておきこれでうまく
They should easily reach their goal now.
さすがはケビちゃん。
Excellent, Akemi. You are a master strategist.
けどよかった。
But I'm glad. I was worried that I had pushed her too far, and she might have snapped.
逆に心が折れちゃったかもって心配してた。
To stimulate the passion of youngsters such as these. We have such excellent motivational tools. Pressure from the authorities, family ties, and despair itself. Youngsters are wonderful. The frustration, dreams, and hope they get from a gloom-filled society. Like I said, whiplash! Valid, James.
そこに
And the more pressure of despair you had, the more you sublimate it into a vibrant passion.
愛しい情熱へと眩しい
So very bright, it dazzles my eyes. I couldn't even do a better laugh if I had tried. Like, that was great. He still knows that we were here. And he hasn't told her. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, you look away and now you come back to these two? Yeah. Yeah. You jumped a little?
悪役っぽい雰囲気
How'd I look?
ね
Did I get the villain thing right just now? Oh, that's what I love about you,
そうい
Akemi.
うとこ好きよ。さて。
And now we just sit back and wait for them to get completely violent with each
暴
other.
れてくれることを期待しましょう。私の手
All
の上
as I have
で
planned, of course.
ね。
I don't know what her motivation is. Like, we don't know, like, what... We don't really know what she's planning, and we don't know why she's doing it. She just kind of seems to be evil. But we don't know why, right? We don't have any of those details. Suedo, on the other hand, we have actually interacted with a few times, so we know a little bit more about him, but we still don't know his motivations or anything. It is odd that he definitely, like, saw us somehow. Like, he knows we were here. And I'm not sure what his motivation is exactly, but I feel like he's not evil, but I think he is potentially too focused on something and doesn't care what has to happen to make it happen. And that thing, I think, is somehow merging digital and physical. I don't know. So, you were training with them all night long. You're too much of an easy mark. You'll never have enough time with Nokia. She'll use you up and spit you out. No, thank you. Hey, you're here! Oh, and we have Arata as a bonus. What do you mean, as a bonus? Haven't you heard? The Zaxxons are on board with the Under-Zero invasion. Yeah, it seems that's all the hacker community can talk about now. Did you know, Arata, that Under-Zero is a hacker holy land? You probably don't care, though. What? A holy land? Don't be absurd. It's just an old, out-modeled area on some old, out-modded server. Yeah, okay, so that's the lie. What he's really trying to do, Yugo, probably is get into the Valhalla server. Probably. Which, by the way, is also a motivation of ours, because, well, there might be something in there about Yuko's father, right? Her motivation was macho security guard on Central Hospital. That was a thing, yeah. She definitely put it on thick with those security guards at the hospital. But yeah, we just don't have enough detail on her yet. She doesn't seem like a good character, and neither does Suedo. So we'll see. You should see the look in their eyes when they talk about taking it back. Actually, there are some among the rebels who have taken special training and want to show off. They're planning to join in. Well, the leader being who she is, it's no wonder the simple-minded are coming together. What do you say, Sarah? Do you want to go take on Under-Zero too? No, I have no motivation for that bit. It'd be like climbing a mountain, because it's there, or crashing through a wall, because it's there. I always crash through walls because they're there. All of my walls have human-shaped, like, holes in them, and I don't know why, but, And this could be a chance to raise our public awareness level. What with my having formed the Tamer group and all. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh no! If the rebels manage to beat Zaxxon in breaking into Under-Zero, we'll rocket to superstardom. And then we could promote our... Quit while you're ahead! That's not a place newbies like you are going to be able to reach. You'll be beaten at your own game. Nokia, are you the Kool-Aid girl? Whoa, hey! Who are you calling newbie? We've piled on the special training to become extra strong, right, Sarah Lynn? Fine, I'll go by myself, and I'll definitely get in before the Zaxxons do. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. This is only gonna lead to something bad happening. Leave her be. If she gets herself hurt running off half-cocked, it's her own fault. Oh, dang it, forget it, we're going after her. Under-Zero is way too dangerous. If things go the way they did last time... Last time?
とにかく
Anyway,
ノキアを追うんだ。
we have to go after Nokia.
俺はちょっくら仕込みをし
I've
てから
got a
行く。
little prep
Eden
work to do
で落ち合おうぜ。
first. Let's meet in Eden. We have so many messages piling up. I hear humans call expert investigators sleuths. Are you one of those? I'm still a detective in training. No, we're not. We have we've obtained the rank of good cyber sleuth. Hold on. Okay, what's going on over here? All right, Ryota says, guess what? Sakura's out of the hospital. She came to school today. Is that right? Good to hear. I'm a bit relieved. Sakura, I'm back at school after my break. Ryota said you saved me. Thank you. Good. Ryota will be happy too. Nokia. It's finally time to show hackers what happens when you mess with rebels. Well, don't push yourself too much. Kyoko. Hey, you went to K Cafe and didn't bring some mayo? Don't you forget next time. What is wrong with Kyoko? Like, legitimately. It's not that good. I think Matayoshi butt texted us. What do you think? My bad. I sent a message for Date to you by accident. Pay it no mind. This was a message? Like, this was legitimately a message for someone? Alright, I understand. Sure. If this game has done everything else. So hold on. What if this is T9 text? Okay? If anyone here is too young to have used T9 text, you only had, 10 buttons on your phone, and so, different letters were on different numbers, and if you wanted to hit the letter C, you had to push 1 3 times. Right? So, like, could the first thing be, what would it be? It would be B dash, and then BD question mark? B dash BD question mark, and then we could keep going on. The 444444 gets confusing though, because we have no idea what the actual order of 4s is. If it's T9 text. I will, I'll leave someone in chat to T9 text decipher that. Already on it. Hope you took a screenshot. I can pull it back up if you need me to. Wasn't T9 the predictive version of that, where you'd only press each number once and it would guess what letter on the number you wanted? I don't think so, but, we'll just do a quick Google. You're right, T9 is predictive text. Okay. Although, hold on. Ba-ba. T9's objective was to make it easier to enter text messages. It allows words to be formed by single key press for each letter, which is an improvement over the multi-tap approach used in conventional mobile phone text at the time. So was it just called multi-tap? I guess I've always, I guess I always called it T9, not realizing that T9 was specifically a technology around predictive text to make that easier. Okay. Hey, we learn stuff. We learn stuff on this stream. This is the Merc Learning Channel. Welcome in. I am your host. Today, we're going to talk all about phones from the late 90s. I hope you're excited. I am. There was a phone. It was a Nokia. This day, it still haunts people's nightmares. They were unable to destroy it. In fact, would have taken over the world. However, Digimon happened. There was like ABC mode and then T9 mode. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't quite remember it. That is a long time ago. I sometimes have like this nostalgia, if you will, for phones with actual buttons on it, because with my old phone, I could write an entire text message without ever looking at the phone, right? Just right here. I'm just tap, whole text message. I might glance at it to see if it was correct. I might not. I might just hit send, and then it's gone. Whereas, like, now, I use swipe, right? I find swipe to be pretty good. I can kind of swipe stuff without looking, but it's not as precise. It just isn't. Swipe is definitely faster. Don't get me wrong, but I have to have my eye on it more than I ever had to back with physical buttons. And like back in the day, remember, the coolest phones were like the ones that had a full-size keyboard. I always wanted one of those. I never had a full-size keyboard. And then my first Droid, my very first Android phone, the Droid. I almost went with the Droid 2, which was it was also the Star Wars R2-D2 one. I almost went with that. I was like very, very close to going with it. And then I decided to instead go with the Droid X, which was, I think, the very first touchscreen Droid. And I also quite enjoyed that too. But I always had those feelings of, what if I had got the one with the keyboard? What if I got that keyboard? Bomber, you hit a roadblock. It starts at 2 and not 1. Oh, does it start at 2 and not 1? What was on the 1 button then? Again, it's actually been so long since I've even seen a phone with an actual button like that I guess I don't remember where the letters go. 1 was voicemail? Okay. Hold on. We got things to look at real quick. Oh, it's like out of order. Okay, so this is about where we should be. So Ryota says, Sakura was saved thanks to you. It's strange for me to say, but thanks again. Is it strange? Nokia says, we're gonna introduce those hackers to the Rebels' true power. Sure. Matiyoshi wants us to become a detective. Makes sense. Sakura says, why does Ryota show up there again? I appreciate him worrying about me, but why does Ryota show up there again? Where? In the text? At the hospital? Why does he show up at school? Sakura, open your eyes. And about the mayo in coffee, Kyoko says, perhaps such a refined flavor is beyond you. How about a shredded kombu coffee? I don't know what shredded kombu is, but it's also not going to be good. You used to be able to just dial 1 and listen to your voicemail. You tried doing that recently and it didn't work? I thought it was, I didn't think it was 1. Wasn't it always like star 96? I think star 96. I think that still works though today. But I've got visual voicemail now, as most people probably do. What are we doing? I don't even remember what we're doing. Oh, we were gonna meet in Eden. I just don't know where he said he would meet. Let me take a look. We have some guys at 1 HP. However, they're level 1, so they should get their stuff back really quickly. We just need to have a random encounter, if you will. Do we have a case by chance? No. Ambu is algae? Wonderful. I'm gonna go to the Eden free space. Okay, I thought because this is where we met last time, it might be the right spot again. Was not. We're gonna change outfits to see what Ochita gave us. I don't think he gave us anything. I don't think he gave us an outfit. He gave us the power pineapple, and he gave us another like item. We can double check though. Yeah, he didn't give us anything. I mean, we already had this, right? I'm gonna keep this one on. I like this one. He did though tease us, right? Because he mentioned that we could get his hairstyle or whatever. He did mention that. Just a liar. You were so excited. Now, wouldn't it be cool? Okay, let's stop and look at something real quick. I thought we went to the same place. This is definitely a different spot. But, hey, when we look at Digimon and we go to settings, right? There's an accessory down here, and we have not found a single accessory. I don't know what these are. I don't know where we find them. Nothing about it. And in fact, let me quickly just do this so you can see what I'm looking at. Right? Accessories on the very bottom here. But there's nothing there. Hear me out. What if he gave us an accessory that was his giant headpiece that we could put on any of our Digimon? Hear me out. That'd not be cool. He said, let's meet in Eden. There he is. Taking a peek. I'm not even gonna look at the whole zone. Okay. As always, Nokia's moving ahead on impulse alone. It looks like she's gotten quite far, too. The other hackers have gotten into the Valhalla server and are heading for Under Zero. Something doesn't smell right, though. The Valhalla server shouldn't have gone down so fast. Either Yugo invited us in, or someone else did. Either way, it reeks of a trap. Anyway, we won't catch up with Nokia taking the direct route, but there is a shortcut. This is a secret passage my comrades and I dug out way back when. We took down Valhalla once before. We can reminisce later. We'd better hurry and get to the Valhalla server. And I'd really like to get some of Arata's backstory. Maybe it's coming up. You can go to the Valhalla server now. This feels big. Okay, where's Nokia? Doesn't look like she's around here. We'll just have to press on and look for her. There's so many messages. I hear you're helping your friends. No problem, just don't neglect the clients. Alright, got it. Get an encrypted message from Matayoshi. He sent it to you by mistake. What a simple cipher that was. Oh, you wrote something? I couldn't read it. You know what? I gave Sakura a bouquet of roses to show her how I feel. At any rate, you ran partway through, right? What does that mean? Oh, what was the result? That's what I actually want to know. Don't even understand the other question. A Mamemon medal! Okay. I will take any encounter real quick before something big happens. I want to get my other guy's HP up and level. Even if only slightly. Okay, this isn't good though, because we have data type. Yeah, Mega Burst, sure. Hit that Leomon! Oh, it's so cool when that goes off. So actually, he's wind, so this is gonna be type and element. That's right. We got him. HP spray B. That means this could be a good farming spot. Like, something's gonna happen as soon as we walk out there, right? Alright, let's override both of our save spots. Feels like a good one to free up, if you will. Oh, this is like the map area. Or the maze area, I guess is what I meant. For some reason, I thought it was just a big open circle. Got an export. Have we had one of those before? But we have 6. Dungeon entrance? Okay. Sure. So many messages! Hey, look! We developed an HP Capsule A for 10,000 yen. Was it worth it? Guys are kind of cool. 75% being able to make one. Like he died. Alright, they're data type, so half our guys are not great. I could swap in noms now. I don't know if it's worth it. Could be. Oh, actually, hey. It's low damage, but it's the right element. Maybe we do it. We also got the stun off. Insta-kill. Insta-kill? No. Is there anyone that we're trying to build camaraderie on? No, not really. Not yet. We were building it on Greymon, but we're at where I wanted to be. I wanted to be over 50%, and we're now over 50. Everyone else legitimately is pretty much maxed out. At least they were. Cherry Bomb! That didn't do as much damage as I expected it to. Greymon! All right, let's swap in Where Garurumon. Actually, Where Garurumon's probably a little lower on the camaraderie than anyone else. Oh! Immobilized by recoil. Wonderful. Do I think I should waste my SP? No. Angemon's at half. Let's save it. However, we will use Grand Rock 2, I think. And Tankmon will be dead. Yeah. Yeah! Right type and element. Angemon got his SP back. Like, getting your HP and SP completely refilled on level up is the... But yeah, we'll take a double peek at all of our Digimon here. Camaraderie is only 38% here, but we're 100, we're 100, 100, 59, 100, 69. So, we're pretty much like 100 right there, too. We're kind of maxed out on everyone that we really cared about. The people we didn't care too much about, like, Where Garurumon are high enough where we need them to be. We need to go this way to get to the loot. Indeed we do. Hey, I see a person over there. Good job, Arata. Let's do a full moon kick. This will be our first full moon kick. It's actually the wrong element, but, yeah, well. Wow, that move was good, but this, like, it's funny. So Crescimon, we also see the moon on Crescimon Special, and we go up, and it's like this big, long thing, and then we, like, dash in. That one's like, moon, dead. Super quick. Wrong type. I'm not even gonna use like a SP move. Going after the right guy. The infamous triple has happened. Got a panic on him too. Nice. Okay, this is really good that all of the guys we've, recently digivolved are leveling, getting those stats kind of back up to where they need to be useful and all of that. Rune Forest. What's a Rune Forest? Hold on. So we have Nano Machine Break if we want it. Don't think we... Well, maybe we do. We'll take a look at it. This is Magic Attack, 20 plant damage to all foes. That is super garbage when we have 80 plant damage to all foes right here. It is magic versus physical, but... And then Nano Machine Break, 65 damage, 75. Okay, so we're good. We're good on stuff. I guess we have a few open equipment slots that we could worry about. We could. Later. Revival capsule. 100%! 125, actually. They're both data, so some good damage. Full moon kick. Here we go. The fast kick. Whoosh. He does some good damage on these guys. Angemon kind of doesn't, but we have the chance of insta-kill, so it's like worth it, I feel. That move is creepy looking. His guy is just creepy. I kind of like it because it's creepy. All right, we got a Mach Rush 1. Let's see what it does. 35 damage, all foes. So it's an AoE. I feel like I'm okay with that. We don't really need Grand Rock 1. This is physical attack, 65. This is magic attack. So it makes sense to keep a physical and a magic, but let's swap this one. Get a nice AoE. I'm gonna use the wrong word here, but Tankmon is now summonable! Even though you don't summon Digimon. Pop quiz, which Digimon uses 2 shotguns as its weapon? I don't feel like we've seen a double shotgun. Beelzemon. I'm really not sure. This guy's a train. Cowboymon. You hope I get to see his evolutions. Tankmon? I can just imagine Tankmon becomes like Harrier Jetmon, and then he becomes Aircraft Carrier Mon. He's just a giant boat. Oh, Arata's Mon? Okay. It gets even creepier? Oh man. You're gonna go after Tankmon, you're the right type. Angemon's gonna go after a Gardramon. Nice. And I think this is gonna be just a single target. Nah, let's do our double hit. Worth. You know what? We want to use a magic attack here. Power save mode? All right, man. See. Defender patch. Level ups abound. Love to see it. Okay, what's this guy gotta say? What the hell was that? How are those dumb thugs so freaking strong? Especially that chick leading them. I mean, damn! I couldn't understand a word out of that mouth, but she was crazy tough. Talking about the rebels? Are they talking about Nokia?
後悔するぜ
200%. Maxed out. Okay, but we have to ask ourselves a question. Summoning at 100% versus 200% is the only difference 5 ABI? Because if 5 ABI is the only difference, it's not worth it. You get so much more ABI by just evolving and devolving, right?
See?
5 ABI. It feels like there should be a bigger difference. Like, you should get higher base stats. 5 ABI just doesn't feel like anything anymore. The beginning of the game, it felt like, oh yeah, that might be big and important. But when you're talking like, hey, I need 80 ABI for this Digivolution, 5 feels like not even worth talking about. Wrong about that, but let's do this Rain Rock. Save a little SP, even though we're probably just gonna level here again in a fight or two. Triple combo!
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Okay, let's see what's going on this floor. Number of times where you've gone down and back up only to end up one short and having to go down and back up again to fix it is mildly infuriating. Okay, maybe 5 is a big deal. I heard someone already made it to under 0. Gotta hustle if I want to see it. Making sure we don't miss any loot or anything here. Like a weird straight shot in. Oh, there is loot all the way on the outside of this ring. Oh, and you know what? There's a color code we gotta get to. Yeah, Beezlemon, the right answer. That's how knowledgeable we are about Digimon, everyone. I like the music in here. Not sure what it is about it exactly that I like, but I do like it. It's that bump it up, like that thing that's going on in the background.
仕方ねえか。
Yeah, I think we killed this guy one time. Beezlemon's actually one of your faves. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye out. I don't believe we've seen it yet.
See?
I'm sure you would have called it out if we saw it. I'm just gonna hit it normally and we'll let Arata's guy kill it. Just like that.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
A lot of it may have to do with his character in the story. Okay. Like, why I like Cherrymon is how he was presented in the anime. Why I like Frigimon was how he was presented in the anime. Otherwise, I probably would have no interest in them at all. In the show, yeah. When I read story, I immediately thought show. I got what you're saying. So there's something that we don't know though, and it's we don't know what color goes where. So we better come read the cheat code. I bet you blue goes on right and red goes on left. Pattern red error, pattern red error. Maybe that actually means we put blue on both and we ignore red. What I'm gonna do. Oh, I didn't need to use a whole full moon kick on that dude. It's half life.
See.
Heaven's Thunder. Not quite enough. That's what we would do if we won, too. I'm gonna swap someone out. I feel like we probably want to grab ourselves a data party. Digimon, you can become Cressamon. Farm expansion plugin. I wish he would attack the Leomon and not data type. Like, where Garurumon's got the data type. Oh, that didn't kill him. Lunatic Dance! Leomon! I wonder if there's a third Digimon we can get that's moon-themed. Where Garurumon, Cressamon, and then something else that's special also shows the moon. That'd be kind of cool, right? The Moon Squad. I guess what we would call them.
Hurry up!
Okay, headed back to the other side to get the loot, to put blue down on a spot. That's it. HP capsule bait. Alright, will this do it? If this doesn't do it, then my guess next is red on both. We did it. I still have that thought in my mind of, okay, so if red was wrong, what would have happened had we done red? If a cool Digimon would have showed up that we could have fought, it might have been worth it. Didn't get him. You know, I think I'm actually just going to hit this guy once and take him out. And we go after B because B is the next one to attack. You know, I think so there's clearly an upside to being higher level, right? You have higher stats, you're gonna do more damage, you're gonna live longer, yada yada, right? There's also a good, like, upside to being low level, and that upside to being low level is you level a lot, right? You level frequently. And because you're leveling frequently, you're frequently getting all your HP and SP back, so you can just use all your big moves every fight, and don't worry, you're gonna get your stuff back.
私たちの大勝利
I mean, at the moment, even our higher level guys like Magna and Digimon are still leveling. Frequently enough that they're not being depleted of SP, so that's good. Also, Geogreymon, by the way, is currently our second highest level, but I feel like Geogreymon is fairly weak. I don't think he does a whole lot of damage, and I think he takes a lot of damage, which is kind of unfortunate. So we need more, memory. Lots more memory. Our main bottleneck. The ABI is going to eventually be a bottleneck, but the memory is currently a bottleneck. Okay. Disappointed hacker. Sure, it's not easy to get in, but it sure as hell ain't impregnable either. Although maybe it's a little late to start getting pumped. Yeah. Can you hear me? Oh no, what happened to the camera? Oh man. On. Hold as I try to figure out what to do to fix it. Need, maybe that has fixed everything? Alright. Thank you for the call out. Has it been like that a while? Again, I don't try to like watch myself over on my other screen a lot. I do look over there on occasion just to make sure stuff looks good. Make sure like the green screen isn't like failing and stuff like that. I feel like we're starting to get somewhere, and I gotta tell you, we are at the end of our stream time. We're hitting that 4-hour mark. I unfortunately think this is where we're gonna have to end it. Like we're just about to hit something. We're just about to hit something, and that something might lead us for a little while, and I don't want to hit that and then be up all night. So I think this is where we're gonna end it. I don't think this floor right here looks like we're gonna hit something. This looks like a normal floor to me with a little bit of a puzzle, question mark puzzle. But we'll come back and do this more next time, but not next stream. I'm pretty sure we're going back to Wizardry on Friday. We have some stuff to do in Wizardry, and there's not enough time to do it all. So, so we'll be there. Thanks for posting the links, James. I do appreciate that. There's also this this fancy Twitch thing that's popping up there. Hey, if you're on Twitch and you're enjoying what you're watching, you're on YouTube and you're enjoying what you're watching, a sub on YouTube, a follow on Twitch, totally free. Let you know when we're going live next, but we will be, Wizardry has some stuff to do to you as well. Wizardry has already done enough to us, don't you think? Don't you think when Fallon died by the temple, that was enough? Don't you think that Chilchuck and Marcel are MIA has been enough? It's probably not enough. It's gonna do more. You think it's just getting started? Oh boy, oh boy. By the way, I do want to make a call out that like, hey, I think we should make an evil team at some point. So if anyone wants a specific evil character, well, let me know and we can make one. The evil characters are going to be interesting, especially if we have to use them to rescue a good character, or vice versa. I don't know how it works exactly. I assume a downed character can easily join a party. In fact, you might be able to join any party in the dungeon, just not in town. I have no idea. But we'll figure that all out at a later date. So, I greatly appreciate everyone being here tonight, and I hope to see you in the next one. Until next time, this is Mark Train signing off. Don't worry, I'm saving the game right now. In case you thought I had forgotten. Didn't. I see.